as a Huntress, which is the newest class that just came out, or new ascendancy class thing. Came out, I think it was like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. So we'll be jumping straight and ignore all these other classes here, because these are from previous seasons. We're going to jump straight in as a Dawn of the Hunt. Going to be a hardcore solo self-found. And away we go. So this has changed from Path of Exile 2 originally. So you didn't have these here. There was class screen here. You just had all of the characters up here. So we've got the Monk, Mercenary, Witch, Sorceress, Warrior, and Ranger. Now you've got a second version of the Ranger, which is the Huntress. So when you click it, she actually changes to the Huntress. Which, what is the Huntress? I don't really know, to be honest. I've not done any research on this. So we're just going in blind. It's how we like to play. But Huntress, Spirit, bid me leave my forest. Only to find violence and death. Give me a spear. If they want blood, I'll show them what it means to fight for survival. Looks like you got some hit and runs. So you jump straight in, do a load of damage, jump away, which is pretty cool. Got savage attacks, which is all about some, looks like some AoEs or some bleeds. You've got primary fury, harness the ferocity of the wilds, tame beasts, and whip up storms. Nice. That sounds pretty cool. So we're going to go jump straight on in. Let's click continue. And as this is a new season, I can go for my normal names. There we go. Hardcore, there we go. Oh no. This is going to be Rothmers, because I'm Huntress. There we go. It's going to be the same starting as normal, I believe. I don't think that's changed. I know some parts of the game has changed, like they've amended some things in Act 3, but if we can get there today, I'll be very impressed. This is the first time I've streamed in about maybe 2, maybe 3 weeks. I've had a lot of issues with my internet, so they should all be fixed now. While I'm standing up, let's have a look at this. So we are down here, so the ascendancy tree's changed. I think here is normally where the mercenaries sat. It's increased damage, and the Huntress focuses on evasion. It's good to know. So we'll probably go for evasion and armor, because that seems to be a good mix of stats. Click on the wounded man. Get my words out, it'd be great. And that's, what weapon do we start with? A hardwood spear. That's cool. That gives us spear throw. Okay, so spear throw is my Q skill. No, it's going to be my right click skill. Okay, just looks like just normal attack. It's pretty cool. Do we... Okay, this has a slight bit of movement. So if I left click them, I do jump forward a little bit, which is pretty cool. Doesn't look like I've got much stagger or CC of this. Although, looking at that, the bar's going up pretty quickly. And what's our first skill? Okay, leather buckler. So this looks like we can have a spear is only one-handed, which is really useful. And you've got leather buckler, which gives us parry. Parry incoming hits and leaves the enemy off balance. That's pretty cool. So, can I hold it down? Okay, I can hold it down. That's really useful. So that looks like it's going to be quite useful to, obviously just to counter. I like that now I can actually use my use my potions. Right, Whirling Strike. What's this? If I click on it or not? Let's read it. So Whirling Slash is an AoE melee strike stage. So it requires a spear. Perform a circular slash that kicks up a whirlwind around you, slowing enemies and binding them in its area of effect. Leaving the area collapses the storm, dealing damage and causing knockback. That's pretty cool. Do we move forward with this? Oh, this is what's in the when you click on the Huntress, the little tutorial at the very beginning. This is one of the skills it showcases. So you do Whirling Slash and there's a disengage skill. And when you do the disengage skill, this will kind of explode.
The wind howls.
Oh yeah, because you can see that they've got that little marker above the head, so it means there'll be a secondary move that goes alongside this. Well, I could just spam this. It doesn't cost that much mana. And yeah, and I think there's also pets later on, so there should be some minion stuff going further down this line somewhere. There's some split shots, so I can go for arrows if I wanted to up here. Okay, I'm going to have a look at that later. There's a lot of stuff to go through. Spin, spin, spin. Just throw some spears at him. Yep, can't parry that. Let's see if I can parry his attacks. I can, nice. And there's a stagger. Just go bonk him down. There we go. Just want to keep moving as much as I can. Yeah, let's use the potion. Let's not risk dying. We are obviously a hardcore. Just stand behind it. Okay, I definitely can't parry that attack. I'm guessing it's exactly parry exactly the same as block. So if he shines red, it means we're not going to be able to parry it. There we go, and he's stunned from that. It looks like when I parry a attack, there's also a kind of like an execute skill. So there might be something we can pick up when we get into town and we get our next skill gem. Awesome, now he's down. That is a level up as well. Okay, we got a Taj. I don't think we want Taj. We want something that gives us parry. However, we did get a new spear, which is quite good. New fire damage, increases attack speed. Yep, take that. It's gonna feel really weird because my one of my favourite characters I've done so far is a gamble only character, which I have got a series on. That is, it's going to feel weird being able to actually use items I find on the floor. Okay, disengage. Jump back as you rupture the earth in front of you with spear points damaging enemies. Consume the parry debuff on hidden enemies to release a shockwave. It generates a frenzy charge. That's quite good. I can actually click on it. There we go.
Backwards as you stab enemies in front of you. If you have just parried an enemy with your buckler, disengage will create an explosion on your enemy and grant you a frenzy charge.
I think we want disengage. I'm not going to read the others. We will read them later on, but we definitely want to disengage. Because that seems like something that's going to be really useful. We parry them, we disengage, and I think that's going to be the way we play this character, at least for now. Right, let us pre-identify my stuff. We do want to get ourselves a Taj rather than a normal shield. That's fine. Shield stash should be empty. Stash is empty. Money is empty as well. Good. Right, Mr. Renly, can you buy any form of gear from you? It's quite expensive. I guess the gamble merchant's probably not there. No, I guess not. And Finn is there, but I think it costs too much to start gambling already. I do like being able to gamble in this game. Don't like gambling in real life. Gambling's bad. Right, here we are. I don't think I've seen the map this way. I must have seen the map this way round, but I don't remember seeing it this way round. So we're here. Okay, Riverbank. Fine. Yeah, I don't remember seeing it this way round. And I'm just going to throw some spears. Okay, so throwing spears does a fair bit of damage, actually. Get out of that. That does damage. Come on, I want to parry. I think I did a fair bit of damage. We definitely want some armor as soon as possible. We're going to definitely go for... get out of that. We're going to go for... It would help if I wasn't so squishy. We're going to go for armor and evasion as our main attack. Our main presets for our armor and our skills. But at the moment, I'll take anything. Anything to give me a little bit of survivability. I am very squishy, and I'm not the best at this game. So, right, this is going to be disengage. I don't really need spear throw. I'll keep it on just in case. However, frenzy charge. So when I parry, disengage, that gives me a frenzy charge, which that's really good. So that's actually quite a nice little combo. Frenzy charge is this little green thing that appears around me. That green thing. So it's quite good to have a little combination already. It's quite early on in the game as well, so that's pretty cool. And can I throw it straight at her? Can, didn't kill her unfortunately.
Need a moment.
And I heal up. I will keep my health as high as possible. Is the hag over here? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't think we're strong enough to take on the witch of this area first.
The thrill of the hunt.
No, we want all the gear we can. Let's sell everything. Try and start building up some money on this new league. Obviously, every time the league resets, it just resets everything. So we just want to start building up this money supply. So then if we do die, obviously we can just reset this league. I've no idea what the scoreboards look like for this league. There's probably already a people that are max level.
Common beast could carve out something of this.
Hey Batman, how you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. Safe to say, oh no, that didn't work. I quite enjoy this Huntress already. I know it's early doors, but having the disengage system, the parry, really fun. I don't know what it's going to be like fighting bosses, but at least killing trash mobs is quite good. And the Great Club. I'll take any loot, as per usual. As I said earlier about when it feels weird being able to just pick up loot. My last character, obviously, I was gamble merchant only, so just feels a bit weird. Alright, let's fight our way through, I guess. Should we take on the boss straight away? I think we should be able to. We're only level.
Wait.
Okay, we can't parry every attack. That's good to know. Stocky mittens, we'll take those. Oh, I haven't put my skill point down. Alright, this gives us evasion. This gives us attack damage. Attack damage, attack speed. Area effect and dexterity. We're going to go this way around. Grab this one. Don't really care much about flask, but parry damage. So we're going to grab this. Primal Instinct. Grab this parry damage and evasion rating while parrying. And then we're going to grab blur. I think that's going to be our way forward. I'm living the dream here. For just fit kid. Curtains on a shed. That's okay. That's a bit weird. I guess you're going to be working out of your shed over summer. Yeah, I need to do some garden work on my garden. I haven't even mowed the lawn this year. And the lawn is extremely overgrown.
And to find bigger game.
Got a gardener coming out soon to do it for me. Right. Big hits. Okay, I can't parry big hits. I need to remember that. Big hits are bad. This is the exact armor we want. Evasion and armor. I think I'm going to be turning my shed that I've got in my garden into a catio.
Hold on. So
my cats have a place they can go outside and run around on the grass. It's a buckler, parry. Okay, it's exactly the same what we've already got. Mowed the lawn yesterday. Nice. Yeah, I should mow the lawn. I've got so much stuff in my garden, in my sheds, in my garage, in my garden that I just haven't got around to clearing out. Been in this house for 2 years and just haven't done any of it yet. Oh, about this early on is quite useful. Be nice to actually be able to get some charms as well. The auto attack on this on the spear is quite nice as well. It's quite quick. The wrong button. Oh, Baron, you already seen the stream schedule for the next couple of days as well. Up until Tuesday. I think I might do a full day Wednesday on No Man's Sky as a hardcore. And if that goes well, I'll probably do more of it. Crimson Amulet. That's a really good amulet to get early on. Life regeneration is huge. Grab all this loot. Okay, never mind, not going to grab all the loot. Do I have room for it? Not really. Fine, going to go back, sell my inventory. Just want to start getting some of that money. There we go. I just had to take a sip of coffee. A bit tired today.
I've collected another for my collection. Thank you.
Okay, she's not going to sell anything I need, will she? No, she won't. Not for now. She does sell me rings later on. And can we start picking up some of the other armor pieces? Helmet, these are all just going to be either evasion or... Yeah, they are. Okay, they're just single stats rather than double stats. You don't really need that. These spears are quite good. It's not much different from mine. But no, we don't need that either.
Till next time.
Don't force me. No, Batman. It's something I've actually always wanted to. So I remember us talking. I played a little bit of it when it first came out. I haven't played it since, and it's something I really do want to play again. Even if it's just a relatively quick campaign on it, I do definitely want to try it. Especially No Man's Sky. There's the new version of it coming out soon. I forgot what it's called. There's a new No Man's Sky-esque game by the same developers, which I really want to try when that comes out. Right, where is this angry borrower? There you go, he's probably down here. Yeah, I think he'll be down here. Let's see what this class is like fighting a boss. Let's definitely avoid that if we can. There we go. And throw spear. Okay, the parry system's really good. And he's going to jump up on me. Get out there. Get away from this poison. Get away from the tail. Get away from everything. Wrong, disengage. There you go, that didn't work. Go on, hit me, bugs. Come on, he's almost down. There's loads of bugs. The gameplay loop of the Huntress is really fun. I thought I was going to die there. Probably should have died there. I took so much poison damage.
Need more time.
Right, let's... I was hoping I'll hit the Devourer there. Obviously not. Come on, can we get a stun off? There we go. And he's down. That's what it's called, yes. I'll read that in 1 second. Okay, I don't really want any of those. Let's identify this, please. Projectile skills, spear throw. The damage is higher, but I lose the attack. We'll go for this when we get to level 5. And level 2 skill gem. So I didn't have a look at what these two were. So Twister, what's this?
Twister conjures a small tornado that travels forward, damaging and blinding enemies. If a Twister is inside a whirlwind, it will create more Twisters with more damage. Twister explosive spears stick into the ground where they land, then explode after a short delay. If you have a frenzy charge from a skill like disengage, you'll consume it to throw a spear that explodes immediately and creates ignited ground. Using whirling slash on this ground will empower.
We're going for this. That sounds awesome. So we can then replace spear throw with explosive spear, so we can parry an attack, disengage to get a that one of those charges, then use explosive spear to do loads of damage. If we do a whirling slash on the same location, it'll do even more damage. So I think we'll give it a go now.
Watch your step.
And then Q here. There we go, fire tornado. That's pretty cool. Okay, this is. I like the synergy this character has so far. Some of the skills I found on this, particularly the warrior and some of the other classes, were just a bit meh. Like they were good. I can see exactly what they were going for, but I thought they were just a bit boring. But this is fun. All of these skills have synergy. I'll read that and read the other one in a second. Batman. I have 100 save and not finished the main story. It's down to me though. Have you? I remember us. We were roughly talking about. Do you have all the achievements yet on it? Or are you almost there? On No Man's Sky, that is. Cool. Another level up. Let's get attack speed. Don't care too much about attack speed. Let's get a little bit more damage. Just dodge that. Annoyingly, I just took a full brunt of that attack. I would normally teleport out of here, but this is one of the only places I explore the whole place. I'll explain why in a couple of seconds. Should I bonk these down? So I always explore this entire area because the hatchery in this area has these eggs, which they're not amazing, but it just gives you more loot which you can sell. All stream chiefs. Oh, nice. Does it have in-game achievements as well in No Man's Sky? Because I'm either gonna stream it, hopefully this week, or it'll end up being a series going forward. But I'm not 100% sure on that one yet. Depends how. It really depends if this Huntress dies or not. Because if this Huntress stays alive, we'll probably stream this all week while I'm not at work. Right, let's walk out of here. There's the checkpoint. There it is. Perfect. Right. And we can probably fight the witch now. Although the witch isn't going to have any or very many melee skills. So we're going to have to be a bit careful. Because we're not going to be able to parry her. Although we might be able to parry range skills, range attacks. Let's see. Okay, I was hoping the Vile Imp would actually hit me. And again, miss me again. I think it's going to be the only... Okay, there's a lot of rewards, okay. I guess we'll find out if we make a video or we stream it.
I've enough in my pack already.
Let's quickly sell my pack, my inventory. Hello, Una. I'm going to sell everything to you. I don't know if there's anything of note. Did I pick up an item? I know this is the only item I picked up that can be salvaged for now. And this augments magic item with a new modifier. Okay, or not. Normal to... Let's do it on the shield. More dex. We'll take more dex. Put you in there for the time being. Right, off we go. Right. I've never done this layout before of Clearfell. I actually don't know where I'm meant to be going. Okay, I can hear the boss. Right, get out of that.
The eye of the storm.
Okay, the boss is just there. You can that log pile normally means it's around the boss. Yeah, we can keep this. We've got 12 seconds left on it. Straight on the boss. Straight doing that. Right, let's see if I can parry her attack. And can we hit her again? Yes, we can. Come on, hit me. Melee me, please. There we go. And fire spear, fire tornado, fire everything. Oh, a couple of relics. Nice. And that's going to go. I can use that. Identify these. Why do I even bother identifying? I can't use them. I guess they'll sell for a little bit more. I may as well use this for the time being. It has a bit of health regen, which is nice.
Hold on.
So whenever I looked at No Man's Sky, I always get a bit confused of whether I should play the challenge mode or just play the actual normal game, like the story. But I guess they have their own pros and cons. There you go, another skill gem. We'll take that. Twister. not too bothered about Twister. We're not going to bother with Twister. We'll probably sell that skill gem. I know that obviously we can get one of these if needs be. No, we're not going to bother. I do wonder what the other ascendancies and classes are going to be. Oh, that's map 1. Well, technically a second map done. This map isn't too bad. We've got the bramble guy. He's not too dangerous. What's this? Who's this? Hunt begins.
Spirit's breath. Some said you were dead. Part of me almost wished that what's done is done. Ready? Go on then.
Okay.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Is this a special mechanic for this class?
Wait! This ends now!
Oh yes, because these mobs are stag touched, whatever that means.
Whenever. Push on.
Hold on!
I should really put down the... I can do the tornado afterwards, can't I?
Now. Spirit, guide us.
This is cool.
Need a moment.
Wrath is flaring. It's getting stronger.
100... I'm guessing this is the 100 enemy here.
Steel cores.
I'd like him to attack me, to be honest, so I can parry him, but this is fine.
Spirit, steel cores.
Okay, so you can't... Makes sense, but you can't parry any ranged attacks.
Almost there.
Bruising
Don't
me
give
for
up
a
now.
race.
I see now. These wisps.
Okay.
Good hunting.
Didn't seem to give me any rewards, but that's fine.
Wait!
I am really bad at aiming that explosive spear.
Oh,
Let's
this here
change
was
these
someone's
round.
home.
This I can... I may as well just put it on the shield for the time being. And I think we are... I've got another spear here. Level 5. That's fine.
Back off! Need more time.
And fire tornado again. Awesome. Some sandals. Got some new footwear. I've done what I always recommend to people not to do, and that's change over to the new flasks
Wait!
as soon as you get to this boss, because you lose out on all your charges. That's going to be annoying. Melee me. There we go. And down she goes.
I'm bent double as is.
Okay, that's fine. It's going to head back to town. We've got a support gem, which we can now start to see what support gems we can put into our skills. So No Man's Sky is a strange game to quantify. You could think of it as an MMO where the story never really ends. That's true. Have they amended it so now when you play it, you actually have a chance to find other players, or is that still something they haven't implemented, or whether they were ever going to implement it in the first place? I don't know. Because I remember back in the day when they first advertised No Man's Sky, it was just you have a chance to just bump into other players. I don't know whether that's actually a thing.
Stay safe if you can.
Like this, can I use this on anything? Yeah, use your new. Yep, fine. Health regen, use your new. Spawns damage, that's not bad. And how close are we? Almost there. That's good. The spear foe, don't care too much about you. So we're using disengage a lot. Bloodlust. So it does more damage against bleeding enemies. I'm not causing them any bleed yet. Okay, those are probably... don't really want any of those. Fire. Extra fire damage. It's not bad for the explosive spear. So we go for that. So we can do the fire damage. And then this whirling slash will then augment the damage. Which is why I said you should aim for the centre of the galaxy. Get all the scene challenges as a challenge. Chances of bumping into players is almost nil. Especially in the anomaly, which is the hub. Okay. Except in the... not especially, okay. Except in the hub. Okay. That's good to know.
You're as good as dead.
Yeah, definitely. I'm 100% going to look into maybe doing the Center of the Galaxy. Center of the Galaxy, that's the original story, isn't it? Right, come on, werewolves.
The wind howls.
Nope, wrong location. There we go. I like how much damage this does. This explosive spear is really strong.
Need a moment.
Bonk. Okay, a couple elites here. And no more. You can meet other players by choice but join the... Okay, that's good to know.
Need more time.
Oh, we definitely want to grab this mana potion. Thank you. Oh, I didn't use the well in town, so I've got limited potion. That's fine. I shouldn't die. I shouldn't die here.
Wait.
Okay, I got staggered. Pretty bad. Do need to be careful with that
Still
stagger.
watches. Let it bear witness.
And that is a level. Just gonna take these out quickly. And sorry, I just need to check. Just quickly check the cameras on my door. Make sure there's anyone. I'm expecting a parcel to arrive at some point soon, so I need to keep an eye on my door to make sure it doesn't arrive while I'm trying to talk.
Need a moment.
And okay, these mobs are relatively easy. This is a really strong class. The mobs are just fine. I know I've got the reward from Renly. I'll pick that up next time I'm in town.
Hold on.
Okay, it's not going to be that way. So we're looking for the boss, the tree, as well as... Okay, here's the tree. We don't need to do anything here. We can come back to it.
Aye.
So we're looking for the boss, and then we're also then looking for the next map.
Foul winds.
And after we found that next map, well, next two maps, I guess. We've got the rusted area as well. Looking for the under the tangled growth, what the tangled place is called, the rust area. So we're looking for a fair bit here.
Aware with you.
Been playing for 9 years and still regularly find systems that are enchanted. Oh, wow, that's impressive.
Hold on.
Okay, so it's still a big game. that is quite impressive. Right, Bramble's over here. Let's go take on Bramble first.
Wait.
Would be good if I did the skills right. There we go. I quite like this boss. But an Act 1 boss is one of my favourites. Just his design, how strong he is.
Wait.
And the melee me. Okay, nope. Keep away from that one. I just want to be careful here that I don't get... Come on, do a melee attack, please. Let's get away from this.
Need more time.
Okay, get away from that. Yeah, I just need to keep waiting for him to melee attack me. I'll parry, and then we can do a lot of damage. Keep away from that orb. And he's down. Amazing. Level 2 skill gem as well.
Edge is hurting.
We put his level 2 skill gem probably on disengage. A little bit more damage.
Stopping this wrathing will set it right.
And now we're just looking for the next map and the rusted map. There you go. You can get you get an explosive spear, and you get explosive spear. They all get explosive spears. Should really stop moving when I'm waiting to disengage. And here's the next map. That's fine. So we're going to go through, grab the waypoint. Once we have the waypoint, we can then find the Tangled Depths. Tangled Depths is a place in Guild Wars 2, so it's definitely not called Tangled Depths. We'll find the underground place. I forgot what it's called. Once we find that, we'll then go back to town, sell our stuff, then we teleport straight back to the Red Veil. Right, and so I think hopefully today, because I'll be able to stream pretty much all the way until Mrs Rothmers comes home from work, which is at 9 o'clock-ish. So I've got at least I've got a long day of streaming. Throughout this entire week, I'll be streaming pretty much every day. And it'll be from when Mrs Rothmers goes to work to when she gets home. So I'll be streaming a fair bit. Other than Thursday, I won't be streaming Thursday. That day is completely off limits. Because I have some things to do. Right, let's go back to Red Veil. I don't want to really stream on my birthday, I can help it, so I won't be streaming. Right, Red Veil, let's go. Right. So we're looking for 3 of the... what are they called? Shrines. Oh, that's what they're called. We'll go this way. I did like that hunt mechanic they had on the previous map. I hope that's a thing in more maps. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. You definitely have a small health pool as well, so you have to be really careful here.
Need more time.
Let's get over here, shall we? Anybody else want to try and hit me? There we go. Okay, took a bit of damage there.
For folk who have already died, I fought well.
And there's the first item. 2 more to go. Checkpoint normally means there's 1 nearby, but I think that counts as the one above us that we've just done.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I forgot to clear my inventory out. Yes, I did. Let's quickly go clear my inventory out. Do we level up to level 5? Are we level 5 now? We are level 5. Good. So we have that new spear in the inventory, or in the chest. There we go. Slight damage increase, which is nice. Una, let's just talk to you. You're these ones to talk to. This is probably going to sell for the most, but that's still a bit of a D grade.
Stay safe.
And okay, I haven't unlocked the salvage bench, so for the time being, I'm going to leave everything inside my chest. Mr. Renly, thank you for your support gem. So explosive spear, 100% chance to ignite. Yeah, that's quite useful. Okay, I can't actually use it because I don't have enough strength. I will have enough strength soon. So whirling slash, what have I got for you? More attack speed. I think martial tempo, more attack speed. That's quite useful. Yeah, we'll put you on now, I guess, for now. And let's get back to Red Veil. Double check I've got everything I need. Yeah, obviously I could buy. Does Una have any rings we can get? So every time you level up, she changes her inventory. Okay. Nothing good. Let's go. Go on, melee me. Thank you.
Hold on.
Or not. Okay. Just going to throw some fire spears at. Oh, skill jump will take you.
The hunt is on.
Probably not going to pick up any whites for the time being. Whirling slash level you. Yeah, picking up any whites. Yes, I can sell them, but it's such a minute amount of money.
Back off.
Okay, gonna have to wait for someone else to melee me.
Hold on.
You gonna melee me? Nope. Okay. So you can, looks like you can parry ranged attacks, but you have to be really close to them. And there's level 3, nice. Grab the gold. And I don't have an identification scroll, that's fine. I can now put a skill point into this. Area effect, attack speed, and dex. Nice. And bonk. So we do want to get some more strength sooner rather than later, so we can start getting some of those strength skill gems. And grab the gold. So the other, some of the other shrines should be up here somewhere. So I always go around the outside of these maps if I can help it, but sometimes it just takes forever. Okay, I missed that parry. Okay, there's a guy up here. Let's throw his spear directly. Or not. This looks like it's another hunt. Okay, the hunt's gone up here. Just keep chasing the spirit. Okay, he's made some of these guys slightly stronger. Owl touch. I'm guessing they do more damage now that they've been touched by an owl. Strange thing to be touched by, but hey. Okay, the owl's gone red. I think he gets angry.
That's the one. Put it down.
Okay, this Doom knife is this guy I need to take care of.
Don't lose focus.
Okay, we'll be good if I can stand up.
Look out!
Okay, I want to get out of that bubble.
You wanted redemption. Here's your
Ooh.
spirit of mercy.
Wow. Okay, I don't even know how much health I had just then. Let's did not expect that. I thought I'd actually survive a shot. So if they're a ranged character, we're going to struggle. But that's a shame because we've got this, which is very good. Nice. Got this as well, which would have been good as well. Should have just identified that as soon as I found it. Oh, never mind. Right, character selection. Let's go again. yeah. I can't really explain. I'm just really bad at the game. We go again.
Feral Asmirian, expelled from your mountain. You are wild.
There we go. Yeah, Batman. I'm lost for words. I'm really bad at the game. On my normal series, when I die on or any character, particularly on my gamble only character, it takes me, if I die, I don't want to record and show the entire process again.
That were a lucky break.
So it takes me about 2 to 3 days to regain. Okay, Batman, I'll catch you in a sec.
I'm glad to see him now. I would appreciate it if you could.
Right, there's a spear again.
Clear fell.
I'm going to turn on auto. Nope, I'm not going to turn it on. Actually, I was going to turn on auto loot, auto equip.
Wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Right, this can go back on E. This can be empty. And there you go. There's going to be a shield over here. Oh, it's a buckler. It's going to be exactly the same as what's inside this chest. It is exactly the same. Bye-bye crabs. Or not. Okay. Press the wrong button there. It's annoying. Do I want armor or do I want energy? I want armor rather than energy shield. I want to be able to survive a hit. So my one fear is that I'm just going to be I'm just going to get one-shotted. As long as if I get hit by a boss's mechanic, there's a good chance I'll die. So I've got to be really careful. So going to be a glass cannon, that's for sure. Okay, the other chest should be down here somewhere. There it is. Sword and slash. Yep, that's a cool skill. That goes straight onto Q. No, that's the wrong one. Now let's go find this big boy. Yeah, it's going to take me probably, about half an hour to catch back up. I do have a little bit of money this time round. I've got 600 gold, so I'll be able to buy something. Should be able to speed up the process just by a little bit. I think there are, actually, Batman. In the kind of class tutorial, well, the class kind of description, it had primals that you could summon, so I think we can. So I think if there is any form of summons, we're definitely going to go for it, because we are a glass cannon. We are very squishy. So I want to put that on there and the UM for the time being. I want parry on my right mouse button. Roll, 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 roll. You may have heard me spamming my dodge button there. So I've got to be careful, my stagger bar is pretty small compared to having a shield with the warrior.
The eye of the storm.
So what does this do? Okay, reduces their evasion and it's good. Accuracy and evasion. When we get our next skill gem, we'll have a look at what skills there are later on, i.e. what summons there are.
At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Awesome. Right, let's get through here into the encampment. Thank you very much. Mr. Renly, what have you got for us?
Renly's there's a beast up at
Right, skill gem. So let's have a look what's further on. So we have lightning spear, looks as lot. I think it's going to be operates exactly the same as a thunder spear or explosive spear. Color weak, dash the enemy and run through them, culling them if their life is low enough. Okay, rake, fine, storm lance, spear field, rapid, barrage, blood hunt. Lunge at the enemies, making bleed essentially. Fine, lance, yep, tame beast. Conjure wisps to engulf a rare beast for a duration, hindering them. If you defeat the beast while it's engulfed in wisps, it will be captured by this gem, transforming the gem to instead allow you to summon the beast as a revived companion. That's cool. That tame beast is going to be amazing. Do need to get to level 31. So far, it's not looking very likely. Bloodhound mark, that's exactly the same as the mark for in Path of Exile 1. Thunderous leap, yep. Lance. Spear of Solaris, sounds pretty cool. Hey Screws, how you doing, buddy? So we want to go for disengage. First skill is going to be disengage. There we go. Next one will be the explosive arrow.
Welcome to the camp.
You're lucky, Screws. You may have just missed me doing an epic fail. This is the second attempt of playing as the Huntress. Because my first attempt, yeah, didn't go too well. I got one shot by an enemy. My own fault, of course, for being a noob. Right, Renly, let's see what you've got. Let's just buy something from you, shall we? Any better spears? Not really. Any targes? Not really. at least buy... We've got chainmail, evasion, armor. Gives me thorns as well. We'll go grab you for the time being.
You alive?
Am I missing anything? Grab this as well.
Go well.
No, you didn't miss much at all. Oh, nice. Enjoying the sun. By the time I finish streaming in about in about 5 hours time, hopefully, well, I won't get to enjoy the sun. I'll enjoy it tomorrow morning before I stream again.
You don't stand
I've got a bit of a streaming kick for the next week while I've got some leave from work. But this character's really cool. Really enjoy this character. Okay, I'm not going to pick up any blanks, any white items. Pointless. Right, I think if we go the other way around the map. Hey, Dimensional, how you doing, buddy? You've not missed much, Dimensional. This is my second attempt for Huntress. I got to the Red Veil. I died to a random mob that sniped me. But he didn't really snipe me. He fired at me, and I didn't. I just watched the bolt come towards me and kill me. So it's the second attempt. So far, I'm really enjoying the Huntress. Really fun class. Very strong. Let's get out of that. Let's not die to that, because that'd be very stupid. And the reason why I've gone this way is because there should be that camp with those soldiers in it, which will give a superior one. That's cool. There's a camp with some soldiers in it. Should be this way. It gives me another skill gem, so I can get the explosive arrow. There it is. And there's the skill gem. Thank you very much, game. Right, skill gem. Let's give myself explosive spear. Let's equip you. And you're going to go down here. Perfect. Yeah, it's a really fun class. I'm not used to being this squishy, but it's fun. I've got the hang of the basic mechanics of the class as well, which is good. I just need to not die, which is easier said than done for me because I'm terrible at these games. I would like to, obviously I've got 5 hours to play this today until Mrs Rothmers gets home. So hopefully we can at least get through Act 1 today. With my track records, that'll be lucky. But normally I find this. I find that if I can get through Act 1, if I can get through the very start of Act 1, I tend to be okay. I just need to get through the basic. I just need to get through the start. And that should stun her.
Watch your step. Swell.
And just bonk her down. This should be easy enough.
Time to find
Oh, nice. A leather vest. That'll suit me. Oh, the coward runs. Well, they wouldn't be possible without you, Screws. You're every time I die, you help me out. I am enjoying the coward runs as well. I think I'm going to have to do a bit more research of like kind of early game items, because I know certain merchants can drop certain items. But I'm going to have to do a bit more research on that on the coward run. But I am enjoying it. You can probably tell by my voice when I'm playing it. Certain playthroughs and games I don't really enjoy that much. I just do them because I have to, but not so much I have to. But WoW is one of the games I always go back to, regardless of my mood. So it's nice to be able to do like a challenge run, because a hardcore challenge is quite challenging, but I do quite like the additional challenge of coward. But the game is really difficult.
No common
Right,
beast could carve out
let's
something
go.
like this
Hopefully we
size.
can find the hatchery and the boss.
Get back!
There we go. And we'll bonk you down. There we go. Nice. Speak of the hatchery and it shall appear. But it looks like this is all just junk. This is all just junk. Right, and this bad boy here. I know how that has been playing WoW for almost 20 years. 20 years? That's insane. I wouldn't even want to know how many hours you put into that game, Screws. Right, let's play against these normal mobs. I don't really need to worry. Just spin to win. To be honest, I've put an inhuman amount of hours into Lord of the Rings Online. Let's see if some... just gonna read that. FYI, the new update added a new warrior descendancy that is very defensive. Might be able to get end game on it. Well, dimensional, I might be able to, but so far my mercenary is doing really well as the gamble merchant only. So if my mercenary fails, I'll try out the other warrior ascendancy. Though I wasn't really... I might be wrong, but I'm not a big fan of the mercenary ascendancies. The Gemling one and the Witch Hunter. They're not that good.
Away with you!
Okay, that's got a cooldown, so unless I hit it first time, it's not going to work. It's fine. Yeah, I was not a fan of the current mercenary ascendancies. Just both of them seem a bit rubbish. The warrior ones are fun.
You'll torment Clearfell no longer, you slimy
Avoid this poison if we can. So I might not talk for a second here, just while I'm fighting this boss. Just melee you down. Loads of damage there.
The tail!
Go. Explosive arrow, explosive spear. If I was throwing arrows, something's gone wrong. And melee him down. Perfect. Easy. Just like that.
Devoured your
Another
lassie you have.
level 2 skill gems. This is going to go straight into explosive spear. That seems to be the best skill I've got. And we'll put this... I don't know. We'll hold on to this for the time being. Oh no, what's going on? Let's put you... You are a health potion. Good. I'm not a high enough level. Never mind. Is there anything here we can use? I guess we can use this for the time being. Evasion. Loads of evasion. Fawns. Yes. Merc Sensi's got some lovers patch. And added a new one got added. If you like crossbows, you should try the crossbow war or something. Okay. So with that dimensional, although I've already chosen my ascendancy,
Yes, please.
do I have to? I'll have to do a full refund if I want to use it, don't I? I'll just sell all these. That's fine. You are a superior one, so we'll keep hold of you just so we can salvage you later. And this can just go on that, I guess.
Stay safe.
Yes, I'm going to have to do a full refund to be able to use that. Although it's in a different... This is another stupid question. Although it's in a different league, has the updates to the mercenaries, will that affect my mercenary? Because he's not in the newest league. No, I should have reloaded the map. Never mind. We're just going to do a quick walk over to the Grailwood. No, because they are imminently added. Okay.
Back off! You're mine!
Yeah, I will ask some really noobish questions on this game. I'm still not still don't really know what's going on. I'm a bit clueless. I know a lot about Act 1, so I've done this a lot. It's one thing I didn't really add when I was doing my my gamble only runs. The amount of times I died on my reruns was insane. If I can get a character, no, that's the shop. Don't want that. If I can get a character to the cemetery and beat the cemetery boss and unlock the identification merchant, that is normally my cutoff point. If I can get to that point, I'm fine. I can normally get to Act 2, but if I can't even get to that point, it's just a waste.
Spirit's breath. Some said what's done is done. Ready? Go on then.
Right, let's give myself some more attack damage. I'll read those in the second dimensional.
Try and keep up. Don't lose sight of it.
Watch your step!
Drop that. Everything will burn.
No time to tarry.
Yeah, I just need to get quite close to these mobs so I can actually parry them. Or they can just attack the NPC and not hit me. That's fine. I'll just keep running then. Okay, there is the boss we need to take care of. Okay, a bit of lag. Good, good. That's what I like to see.
Finish it.
always find a way to get lag in this game. Okay, got two charges, 2 arrows.
Proof of me prowess!
I see use.
Thank you very much. Right, let's go and find. So for this patch, it does affect standard, but most of the time, major patches only apply to the new league. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I'll have a look at the ascendancies, because if it's a really good ascendancy for the mercenary, even if, yeah, I'll have a look. Right, note to self: don't equip these just yet. All right, I've got this new one down here, haven't I? Definitely don't want to equip these just yet. Almost died last time because I equipped them. Ah, she went the wrong way. Stop teleporting away. She's going to be one of those annoying enemies, isn't she? Oh no, we got her here. And she's down. Perfect.
Rathen don't discriminate. It twists witches and innocents alike.
I can't just focus on one mob. I need to focus on what's going on around me. That's fine. Right. Support gem. Let's put that on explosive spear and go for the fire infusion. More damage. We can now put medium flask and this flask here. We've got a rune. Perfect. Can't use it though. Have got this one new one. We'd identify that when we get a identification scroll. Other than that, throw you on the floor. Pretty pointless.
Bring it on!
And Gemini and Legionnaire got some changes. Go check those out before you swap. But yeah, it's one sec. Yeah, it's generally agreed the mercenary has a weak ascendancies. Yeah, I'd definitely say they're probably the worst ones I've seen so far. But I haven't seen all the ascendancies, so I've not seen the Rangers ascendancies. I've not seen the Sorceress. The only ascendancy I've seen is the Warriors. Because I'm that much of a noob, I've never got far enough in the game with all the other classes.
Watch your step!
Right, let's go. And level 4, okay. We're almost caught up to where we left off last time. Well, I say where we left off, where we died. Mr. Brambles is going to be a good fight though. I always do enjoy fighting Mr. Brambles. That's so useful. Not only does it burn them, it blinds them. That's going to be the only downside of the build I'm building at the moment. Is that I have to parry every single time. It's really useful, but I can see it's going to be a bit of a problem later on. And he's down. Perfect. Right, let's make our way. Hopefully we can find Mr. Brambles, go to the Red Vale, find the ways out of this map, and then hopefully regain to where we left off last, or where we died. Right, we are surrounded here, not ideal. Oop, just got to do a bit of fletching on RuneScape. I do have RuneScape open on on my second monitor as well. I can't let those XP gains go down. It's probably why I die. I'm focusing on Path of Exile and I've got RuneScape on in the background. Right, probably going to need a heal in a second. So let's go back to town. Go straight to the well. Didn't realise I had no health flasks.
Yes, I've collected. Oh, I like this.
And we've got this one here. Is that better? That is better. Good. Is that? No, that's just a superior. That's fine. Right, and let's sell. Just sell these. Bit of money.
I accept. Stay
Right,
safe.
has Renly got anything good to sell to me? Let's grab this support gem. I think at the moment, just need. I don't think there's any good gems. Supported skills break armor on hit against parry. Ooh. So supported skills break armor on hit against parried enemies. So if I parry them, that's very good. So I'm always going to disengage after I parry. That's very useful. By the way, there's a very strong support gem combo for Explosive Spear, but I don't want to spoil it. You don't want to know. Is it something that's early game or late game? Because if it's early game, if it gets to a point where I'm really struggling dimensional, yeah, 100% tell me. But if I'm doing okay,
If you find a pint out there, do bring it.
because the combo I've got at the moment is obviously parry, disengage, explosive spear, and then whirling slash. But I haven't really looked at any of the other skills yet, so I'm sure there'll be a good combo later on. Right, here we go. Here's the Grim Tangle. Nice. We'll grab the waypoint. So, and there's the waypoint. Perfect. We can come back later.
Some strange magic's taken.
How many points? 1, 2. We want that one as well. Melee projectile damage. Stalk and leap. Increases melee damage if you've dealt a projectile hit in the last past 8 seconds. That's good. The idea of that is just to jump. It's early game, so I'm just... Okay, we'll do dimensional.
The hunt is on.
Does it involve using disengage or parry? So I think this gem setup works really well. But of course it does require me to parry. Right, that's another level, thank you. More damage. And okay, Red Veil should be around here somewhere. But I am a fan of the explosive spear. Out of all of the skills you can get early game, it's probably my favourite so far. Out of all the other classes as well. It is just a fun skill. But here's the waypoint. Oh, here's the checkpoint. We're going to go and find ourselves Mr. Brambles. take him out, and then once he's out, then we'll use the checkpoint system to teleport straight back. Shouldy hood, don't need shouldy hood. Mr. Bramble should be around here somewhere. Basing that off no knowledge whatsoever. And is he here? Mr. Brambles. And okay, he's not here. I'm guessing he could be over here then. To be honest, he could be anywhere, to be honest. I'm going to ignore that one gold piece. Don't care too much for one bit of gold. And yeah, I mean, it just makes explosive spear better. Okay. Read the rest out in 1 second. And bonk. Here we go. Here's a waypoint. Good. We're still looking for Mr. Brambles though.
It yet lives. But by what foul means?
Okay. Yeah, 4 points normally form a diamond, so if that's the case, Miss Bramble should be up here. So 1, 2, 3. He's there. I can just see the edge of his arena, just there. It makes your explosive bit better on its own. You can still combo it. Okay. Makes it better on its own. Ooh. I do like the sound of it just being a really strong powerhouse. And as it's a skill gem... Okay.
Not even the trees have escaped this rot.
Ouch. I did not mean to stand in that. Definitely don't want to be in the way of that orb. And down you go, please. Awesome.
Nature's hurting.
And we can use that. Do we bother on this? No, we are going to get a better one soon. You said another skill gem. It's Coal of the Week, so it won't work with Coal of the Week. Fangs of Frost won't be that. Rake. No, it won't be late. It won't be Rake. Hazard, maybe? Maybe Spearfield? No, it's level 14, so it's not early game. Okay, I'm not sure. So let's go Red Veil. What are items like? No, I keep thinking about putting it on my spear, but no, I won't. It's just be a waste of a sharpening stone. Knowing my luck, I'll just sell it later on rather than checking whether it's any good.
This place bears
1 second, just want to load up. Second, one reason, some reason my Amazon just logged me out. Seeing where my order is. Okay, I've got over 2 hours until my order gets here. That's fine. Right, let's keep going. So this works. Frenzy charge. Is there a way of getting a frenzy charges another way? Maybe. That's what you're referring to.
Submit.
That's such a good skill though. If you're referring to like a skill gem combo, I probably should read the skills more. Because I'm just winging it. Right, boom. Bonk. Right, spare charge here. And these trees come to life. Down you go. And just block these boys. Come on, there we go. Oh, that's annoying. So fingers crossed we don't die in this map. I think we've got a good chance to survive. But I thought we had a good chance last time, to be honest.
Watch your step.
A wooden buckler. That's going to be better than what we've got. And it's better than what we've got. Only just. We can, actually, it's a white iron. We don't want that. We can sell it. Yeah, support gem. Oh, and support gem rather than actual. Okay. Yeah, so I read that as a skill gem rather than support gem. I know you didn't say skill gem, you said support gem in the first place. I'm just absolutely bone idle and I don't read. Okay, this is the guy that killed me last time. Well, it wasn't the exact same guy, but the same mob type.
Need a moment.
Yeah, I have the explosions. The support gem, is it one of the ones that are recommended? Or is it not? Don't know why I keep blocking. I can't block ranged attacks.
Get back.
Okay, this is a bit tricky. Right, you can get that in your face, and let's go bonk this one down. Okay, we haven't found any of the shrines yet, or the obelisks. Straight into there. More decks. Okay, I'm not going to bother with that one bit of gold. Let's take on these mobs first before I activate the obelisk. Hallowed spear. Right, rubbish. Right, here we go. One down. Well, to start the first one. Okay, throw this spear, please. Drink a potion. Nice. Oh, we now have a full inventory, so it might be worth us actually doing some shopping. Let's go shopping. One of the two good sport gems is the recommended one. Okay, okay. Very cryptic. I'm sure I'll be able to figure out.
Yes, these are just some odds and ends of mine.
Let's identify this. Okay, you are better.
I will treasure it.
Fire damage. Okay, fire. We don't really bother too much with fire. Let's see whether this is worthwhile buying a load of these. That was not worthwhile buying a load of those.
Stay
700 gold at least. Also, if you want to expand your current skill, look into Twister.
How is the clearing? What would you like?
Okay, yeah. I think if I went for Twister, as weird as it sounds, that's quite good. That's quite good. If I went into Twister, I think I would.
Oh, that'll pack a punch.
I think for me, for the time being, it'd be a little bit too much. I know it sounds really weird, but there'd be too much going on, and I'll probably just suffer and end up doing something stupid and dying.
I'll find some.
But I do get the yeah, because the Twister works with the whirling slash skill, so it'll be a fire Twister rather than just normal like dust or air. But I think it'll be a little bit too much for me to deal with it at once. I know my own limitations, and I'm not the best at video games, so at least I've got more melee damage now when I bonk them. Go on. Bonk. There we go. Shabby Hood will take you. We're not too far away from being able to salvage things. I also want some more gems so I can actually start looking at other skills. Oh, augmentation. Let's put this on the shield. Max life. Yep, we'll take more life. So we've got 40 more life than we did last time. This is the exact point where I died. Yeah, when I get slightly better at the game dimensional, I'll add more. I'll definitely do some of the more difficult combos, but at the moment, I'll baby steps. Baby steps for sure. So I think having parry, disengage, then explosive spear, and then whirling slash, having 4 skills is already a little bit too much for me, as stupid as it sounds. But I know my limitations. That's why doing like kind of end game content on games like World of Warcraft, I tend to avoid it because you end up playing a piano rather than actually playing the game. So you're just pressing all the skills at once. Right, get on down you go. Bonk. Gone the long way round. I know that there is a hunt in this area, so got to keep an eye out for that one. The owl was in this area. Oh, chest. We'll take the chest. Okay, junk, but never mind. Oh, checkpoint means there is something here. There it is. Let's take out these mobs first so they don't get involved. And parry. It's also why I really like kind of Dark Souls, Elden Ring type of games, Souls likes, but I'm not very good at them. I tried to stream it once and it was absolutely terrible. So I haven't tried to stream it since. Although I love the games, I'm just not very good at them.
Aye, I'm hearing voices now.
Right, let's just melee my way through this. If I can level up before I fight the boss, I'll be happy. Ooh, level 2 skill gem. Extra damage.
Back off. Wait.
Okay, there was something down here. Okay, I'll take the chest. Superior item. Good, we can save that in the chest, in the stash. Yeah, I'll personally struggle. I enjoy piano styles like F14. Oh yes. Well, I don't mind FF14.
Hold on.
Because a lot of your skills work in combination with one another. So, like a character like the Bard or the Archer, the game tells you what button to press next in your combination and your combo skills, or what, which I quite like with Final Fantasy 14. But yeah, you're right. So WoW sometimes tells you what button you should press next. So I've been playing a lot of Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars is my favourite franchise. Although they've only got 2 games, it's still my favourite franchise.
Take this.
And I've been playing a lot of Guild Wars 2 recently. And I've been doing some end game content, and that is quite difficult for me. It is just a constant piano. You're worrying about your positioning. You're worrying about what your allies are doing. It's just painful. It's enjoyable, but I shouldn't have sold the hat. It's enjoyable, but it is painful to play. It's a superior as well, so I sold 2 items I should have kept.
If you can.
Okay, at least upgrade the boots. Nice. And disengage is next. By the way, you can parry most projectiles if you're within 1 meter of the enemy. Ah, I did not know that there was a range attributed to it. I thought it was just you couldn't parry ranged attacks. That's very good to know. Thank you. That does change how I play his character a little bit. Okay, so Rust King.
Watch your step.
Oh, ouch. Okay, Interloper. So I can't dodge a skill, so just melee him. Okay, good. This is going well so far. Oh no. Managed to get his summon off before I staggered him. That's fine. There we go. That's a really, really good stun there on my behalf. Not stun, but parry. Oh. Just try and get out of the way of those attacks. Someone melee me, please. Someone melee me, please. Thank you. Awesome. He's down. Nice. Got a load of items which I can't use. Amazing. Loads of items I can't use. Have we got level 3 skill gem? So, lightning spear. Probably a single copy of your spear. Let's click on these, see what they say. While it's doing its thing, I'm going to mute my mic and have a drink.
Lightning spear splits into many projectiles on impact and has a high chance to shock enemies, making them take more damage. If you have frenzy charges from a skill like disengage, it will split an additional time to hit a very large number of enemies. Fangs of Frost stabs an enemy with an ice-tipped spear. Hitting an enemy after parrying them will cause an explosion of ice shards that are highly effective at freezing enemies. Rake dashes to a target enemy and performs a wide sweep, inflicting bleeding on enemies hit. The further you dash, the more damage it deals. Bleeding enemies will take more damage if they are moving.
Ah, I think Rake would be good as my left click ability. So what does this? Cull the weak. So dash to an enemy and run through them. Cull enemies if you've got low health. That sounds cool. We are going to go for Rake though. That's going to be my left click attack. Nice. Right, there is a hunt in this area. Let's see if we can find the hunt before we disappear. Okay, nice. Having that bleed is quite useful as well. Okay, where is this owl? Okay, I want to block someone, please. Thank you. And tornado. Perfect.
Submit. Get back.
Yeah, I think maybe the owl's random. Yeah, I think Rake could be really strong. The bleed is good on the Rake, to be honest. Okay, I haven't seen the owl this time round. So it looks like it's not here every single time, which is fine. Now we can probably... we will go clear out our inventory. We're going to save all the rare items. Right, where are we? So here we are.
Yes, these are just some odds and ends of
We can
life.
save the rare items. No, actually no, we're not. We're going to disenchant the rare items. Other than this one here, which has the ability to be a socket. There we go. It has a socket. Renly.
Furious by Buddha.
Thank you.
Well.
You will be in here to be dealt with later on. You're in there. Perfect. Sell these items. We're good to go.
Renly's done a fine.
I think if I increase the bleed of Rake, it's going to be really strong. Right, let's go back to... Where are we? Grimtangle, not just yet. Grailwood. We're going to reset Grailwood, just so that more enemies respawn, so we should level up. My worry, as per usual, is when we get to the cemetery. The cemetery is quite a hard area. So we'll save the hooded one.
Happened here?
We'll stay here till we level up, which we're very close to leveling. We just need a toenail of experience left.
He's in.
There you go. That's that done. Don't forget to check vulnerability for every gear level. That's a very good point. Yeah, I'm not used to... I'm generally not used to looking at the shops every single time. Okay, we don't want that one. We want this one. Parry damage and evasion while parrying. Yes, we want this. Yeah, I keep forgetting about checking the shops. I'm used to gambling. Oh, I think that's the furthest character I've got now is the gamble merchant guy. And I don't check him every single time because it doesn't really matter. Mr. Renly.
I heard you had it. Oi,
Buy
what
and
would you
sell.
like?
So he's got new gear now, which is good. So he now has the armor shield. This is just armor here. So we want evasion and armor. Okay, fine. He hasn't got the right weapons just yet, or the right gloves. So he's got a good spear. Well, he's got the new level of spear, an upgraded version. So we're going to buy that.
Battle back upon.
And then has he got the new types of shield, which I don't think he has. Evasion, that's quite good. We haven't got we don't have enough money for that. There's evasion armor just there. We are missing 50 experience with that, 50 money. Can we sell anything for it? That's 34. Yeah, that'll give me
You'll
enough.
find some use for that.
I sold my my mana potion because I don't use mana. Oh, I do use mana, but I don't know if I've ever had to use a mana potion on this character so far. You guys are probably yelling at me right now, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I wanted that helmet. Didn't realise. Yeah, damage height. That's why I very quickly bought the really cheap boots in the shop. I didn't realise that. Never mind. People probably... Oh, I can tell that skilled gamers or experienced gamers probably hate watching me play these types of games.
The old magic still thrive. The way's open. Please, hurry.
Nothing like a spot of song to chase away the gloom. Back off!
There we go. I think she's very quickly done. And the helmet, which I wanted, has just dropped here anyway. As long as I go back before I level up. Okay, it's not that good. Never mind. And we'll just keep bonking our way through. This is fine. We are very squishy though. So I'm not talking at the moment. I find this place, it's actually quite dangerous. Although the boss is harder than all the mobs, I find that all the poison clouds on the floor are quite deadly. Right, let's just throw another spear and dive straight on in. Right, let's go over here. Come on. Just want the druid. We don't want to fight all you little fungal things. We just want the druid. Druid's going to be a tough fight because I don't think... Can't remember if he has a melee attack. He must have a melee attack, but I can't remember it. And we'd have by... Okay, running quite low on my the old health potions. Whatever I was actually blocking. I got to block more rather than just dodge rolling. Okay, nice. We've got another health potion here. It could be better. Or it might not. It's probably not going to be better. Okay, here's a checkpoint. This could either be the way out or the boss. It's the boss. Nice. Right, let's go.
Man or beast? What are you?
Where did he go? Right, he's all the way over here. That's fine.
Lead to dry.
Probably don't want to disengage into there. Nope, nope. Okay, let's use another health potion. Run away from this. Right, where did he go? There he is. Get out of this. Okay, not ideal. Definitely want to run away from this. Or melee me, please. Thank you. Nope, definitely want to be out of this. Keep running around. He doesn't like to melee at all. Nope, 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 nope. Just keep rolling, keep rolling. This is close. Right, come on, melee me. No, no, that's not what we want. Okay, right, this could be it. Nope, okay. We're surviving. I have no health regen. Yes. Oh.
I only hope the Asmeri have kept clear of this rot.
9 HP I had left. Right. Well, that's over. Right. Okay. That's right. He has some weak poke. Yeah, I need to. I get Rake's good. We're gonna change that back to R's gonna be Rake. Then we're gonna at least have a melee attack. So I think well, I'm struggling because I don't have a melee attack. That's fine. Right, explosive spear. Let's have a look at this. So you said something that's not one of the recommended ones. It's not the poison. Not the speed. Alright, what could be good here? Not going to be cold. Eternal Flame? Not Eternal Flame. Ignition? Not going to be Ignition, is it? That was a very close one. Annoyingly, I obviously ran out. I was a little bit too trigger happy with my potions, I think. I have no idea. Dimensional, go on, Dimensional. Tell me what the best one is. Is it not persistence, magnified effect? How do I make this work? How do I make this overpowered? Expedite. I'm guessing it's going to be expedite, isn't it? Fire infusion expedite. But yeah, it was a very risky one. But I refuse to like respawn at a checkpoint and run away. Right, let's make our way to the
You're mine.
cemetery. By the way, rake plus stomp support is super strong, especially if you want to get some decent strength. That's good to know. Thank you. Expedite and overabundance. Overabundance. So you can spam it. Ah, got you. We can put expedite on. Where was expedite again? I just saw it. There we go, expedite. Okay, I don't have enough strength for that, but that's fine. Can take you off. An explosive spear. Sorry, I'm just... There we go, expedite's on here. So that will be... So they explode quicker, good. Yeah, yeah, and rake and stomping ground is quite strong. Ah, okay. I'll take a note. I'm actually... Take a note of that. Happy. I've got a note of that as well. So we're going to try the explosive arrow. So we just need another support gem. We're going to go back to town quickly. We need another support gem to be able to put that with expedite and overabundance. Armor and energy shield, that's what we want. So let's go talk to Una, she's over here.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Right, so we only had enough to buy 2 of those. Armor and there you go, this is the better. No, it's not what we wanted.
Oh, I like
Just wasted my
this
points on that one. Armor, energy shield, it's not what we want either. I just wasted a load of money there.
I will treasure it.
Right, we can put everything into here. Yeah, so we'll try the explosive arrow. We'll make explosive arrow as strong as we can. And if that works, great. Or explosive spear. We've got spears, not arrows. We get explosive spear as strong as we can. And then if that works, then we'll try the stomping grounds. So rake and stomping ground. We'll try that next. We'll do kind of one synergy first at a time. So ideally, I want to be as ranged as possible. I know this character is probably not designed to be that ranged, although you have got quite a good explosive spear. Let's not get hit by their big attacks like that one.
Watch your step.
Okay, or they just don't hit me at all. That's fine. Over here. Thank you. So we are going to farm a couple of these rather than going straight in to fight the boss. Ouch, there is something draining me. Just want to try and stay alive here. This is my problem I actually have with Act 1. Is that everything's fine up until essentially the cemetery, until here. And then the difficulty very quickly spikes up. Especially inside the tombs as well. The tombs are actually quite difficult. No, no, heal, 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 heal. Keep away from these weird little baby things chasing me. I know they're meant to be ghosts. They're not babies, but... And open the chest and just keep running. Okay, we might be able to go back and take some of these out now. Okay, I can't parry those when they're close. It's fine. But I hate my life. Oh. The most meta range spear skills at the moment are lightning spear and twisters. That's good. I disengaged into a trap and died. That's what you want to focus on. Yeah, I think we'll go back to spears now that I'm rip. Right, well we're gonna go again. I'm adamant to make this work. Just I need to avoid anything that has lightning or anything, to be honest. Character selection.
Best think twice before
That was a
going
big
back in
rip.
here.
Delete Rothmers. Yes, delete. Create. And we could be.
Asmirian, expelled from your mountain.
We go again.
You are wild at heart.
Right, I'll be 1 second. Just going to very quickly run to the bathroom.
Don't let the Asmirian escape.
Right, and I'm back. Yeah, I think I'm actually inclined to agree with Dennis there. Yeah, I'm far too squishy. The Huntress is a very squishy class for hardcore. So, I'm saying get some strength early on, either via nodes or... Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think it might be worth... So I've not actually looked at this, well, any of these nodes, to be honest. So I want to get this for the increased area effect. So it might be worth going increased attack damage up here to get these extra health here. So it's an extra 30 health right here. And then maybe grab Primal Instinct. Yeah, I think that might be the play to get us started. Alright, let's have a look what else we've got. So if we go for spears, we want these down here. So these are attack speed, projectile damage again. So we want this if we go for spears. And this also, if you dealt projectile attack hit damage, this is not bad. Yeah, I think we're going to go for that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play. I'm not going to be too worried about going for evasion and armor. I think I might just go for pure armor to get us started. We just need to get through the first hurdle, get through the first start in areas. Once we get through the first start in areas, we should be fine. It's a tutorial. Tutorial should not be on. Yeah, disable tutorial is fine. I'm going to put auto equip on.
Rathan here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Try and get as tanky as we can.
Hunt is on.
Keep forgetting we are we are hardcore, so I do need to think about survivability rather than just winging it. You can do you could do that. It might hurt your damage pretty bad. Might be to do the normal path and then take strength on most of the attribute nodes. So if we can upgrade this already. Let's upgrade it. Make this slightly stronger. I thought I put auto equip on. Oh, I need to save it. Okay. So, on that, with the early on, it's good to scale damage, plus damage, gloves, rings, and get life from passives. Okay. What would the... So I think we're going to struggle. Just because of how much of a noob I am. I think I'm going to struggle when I get to the cemetery, irregardless what I've gone for. Where is a good place to farm for gear at early stages? Is it the borrower? Just farm the borrower in the first location, first map for gear. Is that a good idea? I did that on my gamble only account. I just farmed the borrower until I had a load of money. Yeah, okay, we'll go for... We'll just go for heavy. We'll go for heavy. Hopefully we can survive some damage, some attacks.
So this is the sickness I were warned about.
I need to time my dodges slightly better as well. That's fine. There you go, there's a better dodge. Okay, Borrow's too low of a level. Yeah, okay.
At least your friend weren't here
Farming the
to
Ice
see
Witch in the
what
first
we
area a few times is a common strat. Is it? Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. Because I'm, as you guys, well, most of you should know, I am a noob.
Well done.
How many hours have I put
Please
into
come
this game?
inside.
Let's have a look quickly while this is happening. Okay, I've put 100 hours into this game.
Spirit watch over this lot.
Farm the Ice Witch, yeah. Okay, I'll farm the Ice Witch a few times. She's easy to kill, easy to find.
There's a beast
Yeah,
above
we'll do
you
that.
channeled your
Explosive Spear
violence against
first.
this devourer, as Finn calls it. We'd be indebted to you.
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
Una,
Welcome
blah
to
blah
the
blah.
past.
Thank you, thank you,
I feel
thank
the
you.
strong sickness. Goodbye.
A woman without a place to call home. We have that in common.
Oi! Anything
let's
take
sell
your
this.
fancy?
So we want heavy armor, don't we? Think more armor? Anything with health. Let's go for stuff that has health. Okay, hats. That would be good. I don't have enough money for that. Can I sell something? So I need 40. I need to remember that I need 39 gold to be able to buy his helmet. The extra strength would be really nice for the extra health. So 49 gold. So before we level up, we need to head back there before that shop resets. If we can get that helmet, that's a good amount of HP.
Stay dead!
I will pick up everything, just so I can sell it. It will just mean going back a lot more, but okay. Got some armor gloves here. Armor, yep, we'll take that. Lightning resistance. You could use the search bar to speed. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. If I'm going to be honest, Dimension, I do keep forgetting it's there. And it's healthy I'm looking for, isn't it? Healthy as the health stat, or am I thinking of something different? Probably thinking of a completely different game, to be honest. Right, so hopefully we can find another skill gem and we can get Twister as well. Okay, this probably isn't 39 gold right here. Let's just keep going. Right, come on. Where's the Ice Witch? 6 seconds left on my feral charge, my fury charge. Frenzy, that's what it's called.
Invader! Be still! My pet's hunger!
There you go. Stun her. Let's just block her next attack. Or any of their next attacks.
The eye of the storm!
Ouch.
Be
I don't think
still!
I've ever had her freeze me before for that attack.
Swell!
Ouch. Right, let's this is going well.
Need more time!
Swell! Feed!
There we go. That went really well. Didn't almost die there at all. Right. Level 2. Why can't I use this? I'm not hard enough level, am I? No, need to be level 3. I guess I did fight it a little bit early. Right, now that... Okay, that should be enough gold to be able to buy that helmet. We do a bit more exploring. We go take on the burrower. And then we will we'll farm this map a couple times, I think. Strange place for that. It's fallen into the bridge. They nerfed the default resistance to freeze, ignite, stun for players in the recent patch. Oh, did they? That would explain why I was taking. I don't have much health to start off with, but I was explaining why I was taking a lot of damage. But yeah, we'll be farming her anyway. Once we go take on the borrower, we'll farm her a couple for a bit. Because then after her, a good boss to farm for gear. What would it be? So my cat is moving weirdly. Just want to make sure he's okay. Right, identify these two. Should get enough to be able to buy that helmet now.
Take a look.
And what stat is it? So it's... Okay.
Might make good scrap.
Ooh. Health regen's good as well. We had 0 health regen. I think this is better. So our health should shoot up. Boom, there we go. An extra 12 health, which is nice. I need some booties, but I guess we'll just buy normal boots for the time being.
Survive well in that.
And I think this should do us for now.
Stick to the cairns.
Back out. Is this new, this bit of lore here?
By decree of the Count
No,
of
it's not.
Ogham, able
I don't remember seeing that before.
Take this.
Okay, we do a fair bit more damage now with our stabby stick. Spear.
No common beast could carve out something of this size.
Go. There's a nice level. So we're gonna go our normal route, but as we're going for
And
more
find
strength
bigger game.
and armor gear, we should be okay to survive. If this doesn't work, we have to reset again, and we'll go straight for those strength nodes. So I think we should get enough. We should get enough dexterity by default by some of these other skills. So that gives us 10 dexterity there. I think that's probably it for now. And we can now use this. So Twister. Let's have a look.
Twister conjures a small tornado that travels forward, damaging and blinding enemies. If a twister is inside a whirlwind, it will create more twisters with more damage. Twisters can also...
Okay, we'll go for Twister. We haven't tried this yet. And Twister, I'll put on my R skill.
Need a moment.
So we drop that, then we can do Twister. That's good to know. Does it work on a non-upgraded fire field like this? Okay, it does not. Okay, that's good to know.
Watch your step.
So we need it to be like this, and then Twister will work on this. Alright, let's just need to get used to doing that. So I'm okay with parrying. Right, fire, you, and then you. And then Twisters will go off and just do their own little thing. It's going to have to become like muscle memory to be able to remember that. The twisters seem good enough. So whenever we have one of those fields, twisters, that'll work. Make sure you get the max size whirlwind before. Okay, yep. Ah. How many times can you increase the size of your whirlwinds? Okay, I don't think it says. Oh, 3 stages. So I want to spam this 3 times and then do the twister. So we get. So I want to throw that. You 1, 2, and 3, and twister. That's good.
Back off.
Then we test it again. 1, 2, and then 3, and then twister. Okay, I need to get used to it, so it's almost like muscle memory. Right, now let's put that into practice. Let's try and avoid this. It's cool, but it's a shame that it's such a huge build-up to be able to get some payoff. Alright, throw you. He's run away already. 1, 2, 3. Twisters. Okay, try and avoid that poison if we can. 1, 2, 3. Twisters. There we go. One, 2, and 3. Go again. Okay, you know what? You moved. Okay, the game didn't really like that. Get out of the poison, please. Okay, that was risky. I was going to try and melee him down, but that didn't work. Easy. Burrows down. Got a nice staff from that. Okay, that's fine, I guess. And let's put a point into you. It's annoying that that's on a staff rather than anything that I use. That's okay. Yeah, that's kind of the trend for the Huntress. You need to do a lot of work to get decent damage with most of the skills. You can cut out parts of the combo later on. Oh, can you? Okay. But once I memorize the combo and we're a little bit tankier with our gear, we should be fine.
Take your time.
I'm going to sell this. I would normally salvage it, but I want the money. Okay, your armor. No, we're not going for evasion. We're just going for pure armor.
Stay safe. If you
Can we use anything in here? Okay, we can. Upgrade this. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? We have no rare items. That's fine. And do you have anything Renly before I move on?
Now this one.
Okay, we want to put you over abundance. Let's increase the limit of you. And now we're looking for another support gem. No, none of them are that good. Any boots, armor, stun threshold. That's not what we're looking for. Gloves, no. Spears. Ooh, a level 4 spear. Physical damage. So the damage is going to go up. Stun duration is going to go up as well. We'll buy. No, we're not going to buy you. We can't use you, so there's no point buying you. We're going to take on the witch a couple more times. Just try and get some better gear. Hopefully we can get something.
The wind howls.
And bonk. Loads of fire damage. Right, what's the best way just to farm the witch? Just go hunting for her, I guess. No! That was risky. I was trying to dodge roll and it just wouldn't move. So I stood in the Vile Hag's AoE there. It's quite dangerous AoE. It can kill you. Okay. The witch is talking. Good, good. Which means we're close. And there she is.
Be still.
Okay, let's get out of this. 1, 2, and 3.
Feed. Swell.
And she's down. Nice.
Wait.
And perfect. Let's head back to town. We'll do this a couple times. You don't need to reset the zone. I'm pretty sure you just need to respawn at checkpoints from the pause mirror. Speeds up a lot. Does it? Is that a thing?
I like to hold on to
Because if that
pieces.
is, that's
Anything catch
awesome.
your eye?
let's get rid of this.
I will treasure it.
No upgrade there. That's fine.
Bye.
So what you're saying there, you don't need to reset the zone. I'm pretty sure you can just respawn it at the checkpoint. So go back through here. Escape. Respawn at checkpoint. Area progress will be reset. And I've got everything I just used. Okay, the boss didn't reset though. She made a noise though. Let's reset a checkpoint again. Okay, she made the noise as if she just died. It's a shame because that would speed up farming by a lot. We're gonna farm her. We're gonna a couple more times, I think. But I think she's normally near Grelwood, so it makes sense for us just to walk in and out of Grelwood. So we found her already. She's here somewhere. There you go, and a nice level up as well. Attack damage. One, 2, and 3. Twisters her.
Swell. Feed.
There we go. Right, should we go back and reset it again? Oh my bad, got mixed up. You can probably reset the zone from yeah, that's what. I think Grelwood's probably the way forward. I don't know how many more times we'll do this. I just want a good... If we can ideally get some jewellery from this at least. Whether she drops jewellery or whether we can afford to buy some. Either way, I'd like to get some.
Be still. Feed.
And
Wind howls.
1, 2, and 3. Twister again.
Hold on.
Okay, how much have we got? Okay, we've enough for full inventory. Let's go sell. So really, really itchy leg. It's my priority to itch that
Yes.
quickly. There we
Finn
go.
makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Is it worth identifying these? I don't think at this early stage it's really not worth identifying anything.
Bye.
You don't get the extra 25 gold. You're not guaranteed to get the
How's
25
the
gold
clear?
back.
Anything take your fancy?
Strength, that's better. Armor and life regen, I think that's going to be better. Strength will give me HP though, so we'll go for that.
That'll keep you alive.
I saw this socketed one here, but that's fine. We can't use that at the moment. Boots, armor, no, don't need you. Helmet, no. So if we can find some gloves with some regen, that'd be good. Well, that's the upgraded version of the spear. We don't need that right now. And we have no new shields, so there was this rubbish shield there, that's fine.
Go well.
And Una,
Sorry, these are
do you have
just
any...
some odds and
No,
ends
you have
of
no
life.
rings or anything, that's fine.
Bye.
Probably reset again. I know this isn't the most thrilling of gameplay, but hey, I wouldn't mind surviving a little bit here. Though we are only level 4, we almost have more health than we had in our last playthrough. Now we've got this, we can walk straight up there, hit the witch, spin.
Still. Feed. Swell.
Ooh. Okay, got some items there, might sell for a little bit. Move speed on boots is critical, so you always check for that. Yes, actually that's a good point. I didn't check that time, did I? What's the maximum movement speed you can get on boots?
Take this.
Okay, there we go. We've got that one charge ready.
Invader. Be still.
Okay, that combo didn't go to plan. It's fine.
Rotten. Swell.
It's getting to a point where I could probably just melee her down, to be quite honest. You can do one more run. In general, 35%, but in Act 1, 10. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for 10%. It might be... It could be a chance that it's not at my I'm not at the level range that stops dropping it. You never know. We'll do it one more time. We should get a bit of a... Having these rares already is a big boon. I wouldn't mind...
Back off.
I wouldn't mind getting an actual rare piece of armor that we can use.
Invader. Feed.
Okay, down she goes.
Need a moment.
Awesome. Right, let's go back. Yeah, because if we got like a rare sharp stick, rare spear, I'll be happy.
Sorry, these are just some odds and ends of
So
mine.
we are going to identify these rares. That will increase the price of them. That is better than what we've got.
It's beautiful. I accept.
We identify this one. More strength, max mana. Yep, that's good for now. And we have nothing else we can buy here. She has no jewelry to sell us. Renly, let's see if you've got some decent booties with movement speed. Movement speed, life regen. I think that's the one. Life regen. No, that is the one.
You'll survive well in that.
Perfect. So now all we need is... We've got a decent enough helmet. Decent enough, so we just need new gloves with some bit of strength on them. We need belts and some jewelry. So I think we're good to carry on. Then we'll just take it slow, because I think that's really what's killing me the most, is that I'm trying to rush through the game. We don't need to rush. It's less fun for you guys, but at least we can maybe get far enough in the game. Maybe complete Act 1.
Go on then.
I'd rather, yeah, I think we're gonna
Keep up.
The thrill of the hunt.
try and get further rather than rushing through the game.
Storm.
Okay, cauldron there. So it means the witch is in there. Probably not going to do... Should we do her now? Yeah, let's go.
We're losing it.
Oh no, we need to do this. We'll come back for the witch. Ouch.
Sharp. That beast is marked. We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
Good. I managed to absorb that attack, which is good.
You wanted redemption. Here's your chance.
Proud of me prowess.
I see you still got the knack for this. These wisps.
Awesome. Right, that's that done. I did get a regal orb from that. It's not bad. Don't think it's worth me using it on anything right now. How's your buckler? Buckler's rubbish. Buckler's the very first one.
This here was someone's home.
So I haven't even got the buckler to obviously being a magic item, let alone a rare. Try and keep out of that explosion. Can you hit me, please? Right. This is actually, I actually find this mob, this mini boss really difficult. I normally find her difficult. It's not just on this character, but I always tend to find her quite
Rough and
difficult.
don't discriminate.
Right. Support gems, explosive spear. Let's go for expedite.
Twists witches
go.
and innocents alike.
Yeah, I will use that exalted one and that rare one. I think when we get the next level spear, so obviously it goes up in levels. I think the next one we should get at level 5. We'll get the next. We'll upgrade the spear to a rare.
Look out!
Oh, you are right. That is a really good combo. Expedite and abundance, really strong. So thank you for that dimensional. I do appreciate it. Right, there's one found.
Some strange magic's taken. The hunt is on.
So I can throw these and just keep running. Do they set each other off? They do. Good. So I can, if there's like a stronger mob, I could just throw both of them down. And yeah, that's really strong.
If the spirit still watches, let it bear witness.
Right, that's another skill point. More attack damage. I'm guessing attack damage also affects ranged attacks like this. Pump, pump. And just gonna keep throwing these spears. Bit of lag there, not sure why. Not sure why my PC lags randomly. Especially on, it only happens on POE to be honest. No other games lags.
Look out!
Oh, want to grab that 1 gold. We did level up, which means we can check the shops in a second. Yeah, I probably should have thrown some spears rather than just meleeed them down. My melee is not very good. Here we go. What is this? Okay, red veil. We can go grab the waypoint and we'll come back in.
This place bears the wounds of war.
And I think it's too much work. The Rust King. There's a lot of work for the Rust King to fight him to grind for loot. So I don't think we're going to do the Rust King for loot. The Bramble Boy. Might be worth doing the Bramble Boy. Right, disengage is useful. So we need the tree, we need the Bramble Boy, and that's it. POE tends to be more CPU compared to other games, so that may be it. Yeah, maybe. To be honest, I do have some streaming. I know it's just RuneScape, I've got RuneScape running as well, and like 15,000 tabs on my browser, so it's probably draining a lot of the resources as well. Figurine, damn you. It's normally when I like enter a new area or something along those lines, and the CPU, like then. I know we haven't entered a new area, but it's just really random. We could probably upgrade these now. Don't need to upgrade you, that's fine. No, don't upgrade. They did, they are a bit behind on optimization. Oh, that could also be why. But I have got a NVIDIA graphics card as well, so that could also be it.
Aye, it yet lives. But by what foul means?
Because I was, I'm surprised actually. So I'd normally crash a lot while playing this. I'm actually quite surprised that I've not crashed since I've started to stream. Because when you when you watch any of my series when I'm recording this, I crash a lot. So there has been some optimization, i.e. I'm not crashing, which is good. Like I'd rather have a bit of stuttering or a bit of lag here or there than actually just full on crash, personally. And should be around here somewhere. There he is, Mr. Brambles.
Not even the trees have escaped this rot.
2 and 3, burn him. Should keep firing these spears. Right, you gonna melee me now? Nope, that's not a melee attack. It's not a melee attack either. Will you melee me now? That was completely my fault. I saw those pink orbs coming towards me. Ah. That's really frustrating. That's really frustrating. Oh, yeah, look, it's Pickle Lily. Nice. And we lost these. We can't use these now. No. Ah. That's fine. That's fine. Frustrating, but it's fine. I need to get better at the game. It's the complacency. That's the thing that gets me.
Feral Asmirian, expelled from your mountain. You are wild at heart and wild of mind.
Yeah, big F dimensional. Big F.
Of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece. What? No! Don't let the Asmirian escape!
Right, well, we're going again. That's pretty fine by me. Okay, my delivery's still not out. That's fine.
That were a lucky break. so to speak.
I thought that was going to be the one. If I'm gonna, if I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was the one.
The milk now. I would appreciate it if you could.
Be scared of purple. Yeah, I hate purple things.
The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine. Back to the
Yeah, I
dead.
thought that could have been the one. Never mind. We go again. Ooh, ooh. This be any good? Armor cold. Okay, we'll take the cold resistance. To us, most people don't even fight a boss because it isn't required and doesn't give any increase. Yeah, you're right. It's just the extra experience. I definitely don't need to do it. I don't. Yeah. The Bramble Boy has killed a few of my characters.
I swore I'd never wield one of these again.
But you were right with the explosive spear. Having that with the overabundance and expedite is a really good combo. A little bit more physical damage, I'll take that. Bonk. I'm actually just looking forward to getting a single character to end game. It's never happened yet.
So this is the sickness I was warned about. No going back now.
Oh, how did that hit me?
The wind howls.
That's right, give that there. You are empty. Just going to use this loads of times to kill all the mobs, the ads. Okay, that still hits me. It's a bit annoying. At least he's stunned, and down he goes. Awesome.
One step
Right, point right here.
further from home. At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
And any of these any good? No. Straight away, they're going to be sold. At least we've got a little bit of money now as well, so we can at least get something from this.
What a sorry sight.
Renly's that I smith for you. There's a beast.
Thank you for that, Renly. Explosive spear.
Against this.
And we are going to trade with you as soon as you run away.
The cairns.
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
Well, I fear this land's sick. Stay safe if you can.
A woman without a place to go.
What have we got?
Right, let's buy and sell. Sell these items, fine. Let's see what we've got here. Max life. So that is exactly the same as that. You're cheaper. Let's buy you.
Choice.
Regen and movement speed. Yep, that is perfect. Any gloves? Increased armor? No. These guys, max life. That's so expensive though. We're not going to be able to buy that. These aren't any good compared to what I've got. Oh, at least let's get some thorns damage. We don't have thorns damage yet.
Well, in that.
Nice. So we still need gloves and we need everything else. So we've got a helmet with max life. We need a better chest piece. We've got the exact boots we need. Just need a better chest piece, better belt, better gloves. We should be good to go. Skill gems, they can drop from anyone, can't they? Any enemies, in theory.
You're as good as dead.
Okay, here's one skill gem at least. Let's give myself Twist is good,
Disengage.
but we're in no rush to use it. It does make the attack kind of rotation better though. Get out of that.
Watch your step.
Perfect. Let's bonk this vile hag. Down you go. Perfect. Down you go. Perfect. Down. Bonk. So dimensional. What would you say is the hardest class at the moment? Like if you were playing it as a hardcore character, what would you say would be the hardest class?
Invader! Estelle! Swell! Feed! Estelle!
Oh no. Oh no. It's not good.
Rotten!
Okay, this is fine. That wasn't good for a second there. Choose you. Physical damage, yes please. Evasion and strength. That's an extra 10 HP. I'll take that. That's a really good ring. Normal to magical. We'll keep hold of you just in case we find an amulet or a ring of any sort.
You're mine.
Yeah, there's a bit more armor there. Is it worth me just... I might skip this and just keep going back and forth, back and forth. It's a bit risky. Probably Huntress or Merc. Okay. That's strange. I really like the Merc. It's really quite tanky. Well, he's... Oh, I forgot to reset. Yeah, these loading screens are quite long. I don't know whether it's just me or not, but right, melee this guy down. So we've got. Okay, would help if I was going the right way.
Invader! Estelle! Feed! Swell!
Hold on.
Estelle!
Pack's full.
Okay, 4 bags. That's fine. Let's quickly go sell our stuff. And Una.
Sorry, I was.
Nope, let's not disenchant. Don't care too much about that.
Oh, I like this one.
Oh, there's a ring here. No, max mana. We don't need mana. Normal to magical is... Ah, that's Dex. Don't want
Stay
Dex.
safe if you can.
They can all... So hardcore is quite rough at the moment because the game doesn't have enough defensive options. So most classes have a tougher time. Witch and Warrior both are quite tanky ascendancies. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really tried a Witch, to be perfectly honest. I've definitely not got a Witch... Well, I've never tried a Witch ascendancy. I've never got that far in the game.
Find bigger game.
It'd be good to see the new Warrior ascendancy, to be honest. I don't know why I just did that portal, to be honest. I've lost my train of thought. Ever since that last death, it's just rattled me. There we go, there's a charge. Straight up here, throw at her. There we go, big damage. I'm glad that hag didn't do her AoE damage on the floor, because that could have been me. Right, new magic modifiers. Let's put this on my shield. Stun threshold. I guess that's okay. The Wish Ascendancy is tanky at endgame though. It wouldn't really do much early. I guess that's the kind of perk of Path of Exile, is that obviously some classes are going to be automatically tankier or more damage than others, but you can kind of just customize it however you want to.
Need a moment.
Within reason, of course.
Be still. Feed.
That's really satisfying, that attack. I think we've got what we need. We might do this until we level up, get to level 4. We'll go. Yeah, I think. How much experience have we got? We're just under halfway. Yeah, 40%, 37%. That's fine. So that's 3 clears. So another 4 clears. That should be enough.
Invader. Be still. Feed.
Go 1, 2, and 3. Oh, some torn gloves. Oh, they're for energy shield. It's a shame. Where are you, Una?
Sorry.
An Una
I like to
Matata.
hold on to bits
What a
and
wonderful
pieces.
phrase.
Any that catch your
Although that max life is nice, attack speed is nice, dex, energy shield's the only downside there.
It's beautiful. I accept.
And right, let's have a look. Increase physical damage. No, I think we've got everything we want there. Let's go check the other shop. Renly,
How's the clear?
buy.
Here's what I've got.
Here's what I got. Increased armor. Okay, we don't need increased armor. It's fine. Shield. No. Helmet. No. Maybe the only thing we want now is a better spear. No, I think we've got all the upgrades we want, other than more jewellery. There's not really much I can do about that. Augments these with a new upgrade. Yep, just give these upgrades. Why not? These are ready to be salvaged. Yeah, okay, let's go. Built-in regen and increases your... Yeah, you're all right. Yeah, cold res is nice. Cold and lightning I tend to find. Fire's hit and miss. Sometimes it's really useful, but yeah, I just find a fire bit hit and miss. So we're going to reset. We're going to go take on the borrower, take on the witch. Once that's done, then we can then carry on through the story. Yeah, that took a very long time.
Take this.
Where's I haven't got any. Fine.
Away with you.
Seeing if I had any sport gems on that yet, but I do not. And let's go this way. There you go. Sorry, I just quickly opened something on RuneScape. Boom. Oh, rusted. Take that. I think that I found that on my gamble only run, that gambling is actually quite good to get gear. It's really expensive, so you have to do a lot of farming, but it's actually not bad to get gear. That's one thing. So when I make my videos, I don't mind grinding for like hours on end for just the smallest gains. I definitely can't do that on stream. It's just so boring. This hatchery should be down here. There it is. Didn't mean to pick that up. And picked up something else I don't need. There we go. I think if my mercenary that I'm doing the gamble only on, that mercenary dies, I think my next hardcore kind of playthrough character will be a witch, I think. A minion witch. So you can start off with SRS, which is really strong. Because I think a lot of the classes you're kind of like shoehorned in by how strong the class is, by what gear you can have. I think you'd be okay if I did a witch and did a summoner witch, or minions witch I should say. There you go, grab some more attack damage. Right, where is the borrower? Oh, that's the wrong button. Almost clicked exit game then. That'd be very sad. And here he is. We can take this guy out. SOS got nerfed a bit, FYI. Not sure how good or bad it is at the moment. Okay. It was very powerful, to be honest. So it's probably rightly so it got nerfed. Okay, get away from this. And he's down. Awesome. Ooh.
Devoured your lust, you have.
Ooh. That is lucky. That is very lucky. Got our first unique of this patch, this league. I have no idea how good it is. Well, let's identify. That's the only thing we really want here, isn't it? Upgrade magic to rare. Fine. Maximum life, stun, cannot evade enemy attacks. Ooh, 250% melee physical damage taken reflected to attackers. At least 5 enemies around us. Yeah, we'll go straight for that. The game gets the game just changes colour when I equip it. That's cool though. That's really cool. And 1 second, I have a delivery. 1 second. I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing we're not going for an evasion build, isn't it? That's a really good armor. So yeah, I'm happy with that. So now we can upgrade something to a normal item to a rare. I don't think we're going to do that. Una, do you have anything to sell us? We're going to identify all of these just to sell. Ooh, no, okay, we don't need that. Max life? No. No. This has sockets, we're going to keep you. Okay, we can't, no point trying to buy that ring. And I think this would do for now. We can't use anything of that. Can't use anything of that. Okay, let's go to the colour changes because, yeah, max life, yeah. I didn't expect to, for the world just to start changing colours. Yeah, I thought it was quite funny. Right, it's overabundance is the first one we want. Right, Renly, let's see if we can get... So I don't need to worry about a chest piece. Let's look at some armour. Helmets, okay. Helmets aren't that useful. Probably don't need any gloves. Probably don't need any weapon. Like, I think the only thing we need now is gloves and weapons and a shield. But obviously these shields we don't use. We're in a good place for gear actually. Let us... That's no, we can actually teleport back to Clearfell. Then we can walk over, take on the witch.
The hunt is on.
I'm not too fussed about these mobs, to be honest.
Yeah.
I love the thorns on this. So when we replace this armor, we're going to keep this armor because in the future I'm going to do a thorns only build as a hardcore. And I think that armor piece is something you have to have if you want to do a thorns build.
Swell. Estelle.
And a wooden club. Okay, we've got some items there. That's fine. I've got this, which is good. It's a slight upgrade. Yeah, I think it's going to be hard to beat the gloves and the chest piece, to be quite honest. So we're just going to keep an eye out for helmets, shields, accessories, a belt, and a weapon. So, not much.
Well, I'll be... Spirits, some the what's do. Ready? Go
So
on then.
we just kind of want another support gem. Then we can
Try and keep up.
have the really strong explosive spears. Thorn's got a big buff this league. They're actually kind of viable.
Keep on him.
Because what I'd like to do is do a Thorns build, but obviously Thorns also counts if you're blocking. So I'll just be a warrior, a blocking warrior. I'll just stand there blocking all the time and everyone will die for my Thorns. That's how I'd do it, at least.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Almost there. Don't give up now.
Need a melee scum sucker down.
A worthy foe.
This could be the
Nice.
one.
These whis-
We just got a really... Well, we've got a buckler. Evasion, I can't evade. But the resistances are good. The dex is good. That's not bad at all. I just like that because you stand there and everything just dies now. There's something that lets your accumulated thorns damage applied to your own attacks. Yeah, that'd be... So is it... Do you think it's... Is it on here? Thorns? Because before... Thorns... Okay, so there's just only that. This one down here, which is Life Leech. Okay. You've got Thorns here. You've got this one now here as well. Critical chance. And they've got this one as well. That's good. So I don't remember that being a node. Yes, it looks like they've actually made it viable, which is good. That's something I'll want to do in the future. I would have to start the the run off with a couple
This here was some
items
fun.
pre-gained.
Back off! Proof of me prowess.
2 support
Rough and
gems.
don't
That's a
discriminate.
bit rare.
It twists witches
Definitely.
and innocents alike.
First one, we are going on to expedite. There we go. Try and get out of this. Second one, I think it's probably worth putting it on. Disengage, outmaneuver. Yeah, I think disengage using outmaneuver is useful. Yeah, it is a good buckler. It's a shame that I can't evade, but it is a good buckler. I'm not complaining.
Sorry, these are just some
Right,
odds
let's
and
buy
ends of
some of
mine.
these.
I will treasure it.
Right, you are better than what I've got, aren't you? No, and you're not better. That's fine. You are better, however.
I will treasure it. Stay safe, if you can.
It's an interesting guy. That guy's got a very interesting name. Just called himself Gear Farmer. Wonder what he's here for. Magic 2, rare, nope. New modifier for the rare. Let's put that on the shield. Bit more force damage, I'll take that. We haven't leveled up yet, so there's no point trying to get any more gear. But yeah, the I'd have a look when we get when I get the next support gem, and I'll see if I can find the one which that helps fawns out. Because if I did that, I wouldn't be able to just give my character this fawn's armor, because that would just be overpowered. I would probably have to give myself at least one piece of blue gear, which gives me fawns,
By what foul
and then I'll start from there. The game would be too difficult if I didn't start the game with at least one piece of fawns. I guess there's a way of doing it. Right, so what are we looking for? So we've got the waypoint. We want Mr. Brambles. I will take on Mr. Brambles. I just won't be stupid this time. And then the next 2 maps. That's all we need. Okay, I really like this combo. Try and save your exalts to use on something truly exceptional, especially a good spear. Yeah, I'm gonna. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I shouldn't have used it on the shield, should I? Never mind. I didn't even think about that. So, this is going to be a very noobish question. Feel free to call me one. What is the best kind of currency to try and keep in supply and not to waste? I'm guessing orbs of exalted, or the exalted ones, are some I should keep. What other types of currency should I always make sure I don't squander, or swander, whatever the word is? Times it 6, 3 hours.
This place bears the wounds of war.
There you go, I can now leave here. I just feel like I'm getting a bit of lag. Look at that absolute mess. No, stop doing things. Just keep fat fingering all my skills. Right, Right, the fungal grove place. There we go. Here's the Grim Tangle. I mean, you really need everything in the game, but the hardest to come by are Exalts, Alks, and Chaos Orbs. Okay.
Some strange magic's taken hold of these.
Okay, I'll definitely not waste them if I come across them then. Here we go. Here's the boss. I'll be careful this time round. Won't do anything stupid.
Not even the trees have escaped this rot. Away with you!
Keep running back and forward. Right, get away from that. Big damage. Okay, this chaos move with this damage in that attack, just avoid the purple and roll through it. And he is down. Awesome. Level 2 skill gem will take that.
And only stop it.
And I think that will be going on to disengage. I do want Twister, but I think disengage probably I use it slightly more than I use Twister.
Take this.
Awesome. Right, into the Red Veil. Also Divines and Mirrors, but those are super rare and a lottery ticket win too. Oh, they are. I don't even know what they do, to be honest. Don't know if I've ever heard of them. At least we're back here. We've almost caught up to where we died ages ago. And you can have some spears, you can have a spear, you guys can have a spear. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Checkpoints tend to mean there's something over here, which there is. There's an obelisk, leather vest. We need to grab that later. And 1, 2, that'll do. Thank you. Right, 1 down, 2 to go.
For folk who have already died, I fought well enough.
Right, grab all this loot.
I'm bent double as is.
No. These bucklers. This is obviously the upgraded version. It'd be better if I had the upgraded version in a rare, but never mind. Fingers crossed. Okay, nothing good there, but I do have more items, so I can go and sell these. Right, let's have a quick look. Let's have a look at the Discord. So happy. Let's see what I'm streaming tomorrow. I want to try and finish Act 1 today.
Please, take your. It's beautiful.
So identify this.
I accept.
Max life. That is good. That is very good. I might upgrade that to a rare.
I will treasure it.
Nope, I wanted that. Might upgrade that to a rare. Is that a stupid thing to do? To upgrade this to a rare? Because it has got max life. This one hasn't got max life. I don't know. What do you think? Is it stupid? Okay, dimensional. Okay, fire damage, fire resistance. So that's cold resistance. Ugh. Do I want to put either of those in there? No, I do not. I haven't leveled up, so there's no point looking at the shop. Let's back to Red Vale. Let's keep searching. I've still got that item in my bag. Yeah, it's fine.
Look out!
Iron Spear. Oh, that's the next upgraded version of the spear.
Take this!
Right, let's just keep throwing these spears. Okay, there is a boy over here. Okay, need to be careful with this guy because he one of these was what killed my first character, like an assassin like this.
A clean kill!
Goes down anyway, so don't need to worry too much now. I think there was a... Okay, I thought this was a obelisk, but obviously not. Nice, I'll take that level. Perfect timing. And let's put this into here. Attack speed, area effect, dexterity.
Watch your step!
Feels like I'm really zoomed in. I don't know why. Right. Should do for now. Let's block over here. Keep throwing as many spears as possible. Parrying whenever I can. Oh, another superior. Definitely take you. So we need one more obelisk, and then we can take on the boss.
I'm hearing voices now.
Looking at my experience, I've actually almost leveled up, which is really good. Is it worth... I think it might be worth, once we clear this place. So we've done it once, we'll probably come back here and do it another time and level up. Before we go on take on the druid. So the druid can be a problem. See, last time round it was almost a problem. I took him out with 9 HP left. See, now we've got a lot more HP than we did last time, so we should be okay. But you never know. Another item, good. Right, let's go back to town. Drop everything off back into the stash. We definitely need to get our scavenger bench, or salvage bench, sorted. So we've got a lot of stuff now in here. We're going to keep this. And sell some stuff. New shop items should be here. Fire resistance. Used when you're hit with fire. It's quite useful, but we will probably find a charm on the floor. Still don't have a belt, which is a bit sad. But the belts are really expensive, so we're probably not going to buy one. Rather just wait till one drops. Okay, so we want shields like these. We can't evade, so we don't need that. Max life, that's really useful. Helmets, okay, we know good helmets here. Any good spears? Okay, no, not particularly. That's fine, so we'll go for this belt here. It's an extra 14 HP. And I think we're good to go. Also, you still need some more accessories.
Stick to the cairns.
We want to get as much HP as possible. Because I am a bit worried about being one shot every now and then. So we should be okay.
Come on! Watch your step!
And whenever I can, I'll just keep throwing my spears. Whenever there's like any melee units like this, I will then do my parry. Big damage, carry on. Checkpoint up here, which means this is likely to be where we need to go. Yeah, it is. Good. And just keep throwing these down. Bonk. Okay, this is now going to be the boss. Need to be careful here. Start poking him as soon as he spawns. Go. 1, 2, and 3. It's a lot of fire damage, but we don't want to be stood right in the middle of it. One, 2, 3. Loads of fire damage here. Burn everyone down. Amazing. Rust King is sorted.
Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight.
We did get a level 3 skill gem. We don't really want any of these, I don't think. The only one of use would be Lightning Spear. Lightning Spear is really strong. However, we'll keep going for our explosive spears. We've got ourselves this armor here. That's not bad. More thorns damage. Everyone loves to give us some more thorns damage. And we'll head this way. Nothing. Nope. Just keep spin to win. And okay, that does a good damage. Just wanted to see how much damage our explosive spear now does. Now it's level 3. It does some relatively good damage. And just keep spamming all of the spears. Melee units over here. Parry. Perfect. Let everything melt. Okay, I think there's sometimes I think the first time we came here there was a hunt here for us to hunt down an owl. Haven't seen it since. So whether that's something that always happens or it's a random event, I'm not sure. Okay, I think that I wasn't making it up. There was an owl here before. Let's make our way back. We can now get into the depths. Now get us, hopefully, to the druid, which is the next boss. Hogwarts herself, player smell. Yeah, he does smell.
Hello.
Let's sell these items. Need that. That's superior.
Bye.
Into the stash. And see all these items we're slowly saving up. Just to salvage. Thank you, Mr. Renly. Right, we're going to quickly clear out the Red Veil again, just to level up. And whether we take on the Rust King again, if we find all 3 of the obelisks, we'll do the Rust King again. If we don't, we'll just leave. Because if you look how much experience we're getting per kill, it's quite substantial. It is level 5 area, we are level 6. We definitely want to farm whenever we can now. This character is quite squishy. And the more we farm, the likelihood we are to get better gear. Okay, there is a rare here. Go. 3. Get 3 of these out. And walk out of there and it explodes. Perfect. Okay, we did get a new ring here. But this is one of the... Did we get a ring? Oh, auto-equipped. Okay, it's a max mana ring. Not what we need. Our max mana ring is better than no ring at all.
You're mine.
And throw 2 over here. Awesome is down. And that's the level we wanted. So we can now run away. Okay. If you get attacked, you can't teleport. That's fine. Back to the encampment. And we can save that. We can just sell this.
Renly's done a fine. Oh, I goodbye.
I am looking forward to... Oh, actually, where do we want to go now? Parry damage is really good. And then we can get dexterity, movement speed, and evasion rating. However, I think it might be worth. Increases melee damage if you dealt projectile damage in the last 8 seconds. Projectile melee damage. I think we might have to go for this one, I think. make our way towards this attribute here. We'll do that. So it just increases our damage again. At the moment we cannot evade because we've got this heavy armor here. Okay, that's actually not a bad buckler. And look at these. We can't afford any of these, but we will end up selling the one we've got equipped at the moment. Elemental damage with attacks. I think that might be the one. Physical damage, well, we are doing elemental damage, not physical, so we want to buy you. There we go. Spear throw, enemies. I get a bit of mana when the enemies are killed, that's fine. Should now be able to. Okay, we can't use that because we haven't got the right orbs. I wouldn't mind augmenting that a little bit more. But increasing the elemental damage would be good. Let's head back to the Growlwood. Use the spikes into the Grim Tangle. Take on the Druid. Bish bash bosh. That's about 2/5 of the way through Act 1. It's only taken us 3 hours to get here. 3 hours and 10 minutes. I think this is our 4th attempt of the Huntress.
He's in
Right, now... So speaking to Renly gives me the next quest.
I heard you.
There we go. Travel to Orgum. Routes are impassable. There we go. Now to Grim Tangle. Be back in 1 second. Just going to the bathroom. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Right, let's go to the Grim Tangle, which is just here. Straight down into the underground. Take on the Druid. Bish bash bosh. Act 1. Nowhere near being completed. But hey, baby steps.
If the face.
And money's obviously a bit tight, but fine. As long as we go to the vendor every time we level up, we should be okay. And we're level 7, this area is a level 6 area. That's fine.
Please, hurry.
Nothing like a spot of song to chase away the gloom.
And just going to keep throwing as many spears as possible.
Come on!
I quite like this. This reminds me of an Amazon in Diablo 2. Or obviously a Javazon, not just a normal Amazon. Right, let's search this way first. Okay, this goes nowhere. That's fine. Ooh, bit of gold. That's a fair bit of gold, actually. 28. And as soon as we get... Obviously, when you fight the Druid, we're just going to keep our distance and just keep throwing. There we go. Keep our distance, keep throwing these explosive spears.
Man or beast? What are you?
Okay, that was itched my face. Main reason why we're not really focused on getting into melee with him is just because he really sucks. If we get into melee with him, he's not always guaranteed to do a melee attack. So it's just best to just keep spamming explosive spears on him. dodge the rock. This is a lot better than it was last time. Okay, definitely want to avoid these. Get out of that, that's fine. Where did he go? He's gone over here. I'm surprised how much I'm actually stuttering here. Never mind. One more. There we go. Got some stocky mittens there. Okay, you can get rid of these boots. Stocky mitts, what they've given me. More strength, which is fine. Attack speed, lightning damage, no. Rarity, no. They're good, but it's not what we need. And we've got Sport Gem as well. This could probably go on Disengage, Unyielding. 8% of damage taken while using sport skills is recouped as... No, don't need that. Okay, do more damage against bleeding enemies. I don't do any bleeding damage, that's fine. No, we don't need to use this gem for the time being. There's no rush. Now make our way towards the cemetery.
Look out! Take this.
It's actually quite a tough boss, that druid. This time it wasn't, but sometimes in the past it's been a very tough fight. There we go. Try and dodge these. Bonk bonk. Just keep running, just keep running. Orb of augmentation, that's not bad. So we can probably use this right now. We can use it on our belt. Nice, fire resistance, that's good. Any form of resistances is better than nothing. Well, our resistances at the moment are actually looking okay. Here we go, here's the way out. If you start to see these coffins, just keep heading in that direction. That'd be the way out. And Cemetery of the Eternals.
Quickly! My family has been abducted.
Yes, your family's been... I don't know. I've never listened to what you've said, but yeah, your family's gone. Right, so last time we were here and we got killed, we kind of rushed. We kept trying to run away from all the mobs. This time we are going to take it slow. We're in no rush. This place is the same level as us. Okay, that spawns mobs, that's fine.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
It's only 6 enemies, we should be able to take them on. Okay, they're teleporting to me now.
Need more time.
Okay, big damage. Okay, is there more mobs in here somewhere? Are they just invisible? Okay, no, never mind. An Exalted Orb, nice. Artificer's Orb, that's really useful. And a crossbow, nice. So those Artificer's Orbs allow you to put another, put a socket into items. Later on, when you have already a socketed item, you can then salvage it. And you can then essentially take that socket out of it and give it to another item. As per most currencies, you have to get 10 of them, 10 of the like shards of it to get the full orb. Seconds. There we go. Oh, this is so fun having this explosion spears. I keep forgetting what they're called. They're called a spear. We're going to grab the waypoint and we're going to head back into the cemetery to find the other waypoint, the other two. And I'll normally farm these until I'm about level 12. Doesn't normally take that long, to be honest.
Return to nothing.
I farmed the map, the tomb which has the treasury in it. So if I click here and click on to go over here, tombs. One of them has these forgotten riches. The other one has the embattled tomb. The embattled tomb's okay, but the forgotten riches tends to give you, each time you clear the riches out, give you about 400 to 500 gold, and it does drop quite frequently rares. It's quite a nice little place to farm if you're struggling, like kind of mid Act 1. It's a good place to go if you really do need some assistance. I farm it a lot, so, but that's just me. I'm a bit of a noob. We will probably farm one of the tombs. I don't know what one yet. Probably that one that I just showed. Until I get to like level maybe 12. It's only 5 levels, so it shouldn't take too long. And then from there, that will put us in a good place. We'll be able to get all the way through Act 1 if I happen to farm again. It looks like there's a hunt down here.
Another wisp. Here we go.
Okay, to follow the wisp. This is the wisp of the bear, by the looks of it. Okay. The wisp of the bear just increases their...
It's flaring. It's getting stronger.
Okay, you need to be careful here. Don't want to get too close to any of these.
Come on now. Let's end this. The spirit still calls.
Okay, just going to keep throwing these down. There you go, and he's down.
Don't give up now.
Okay, I don't think I can talk to him until the enemies are down. There you go, I can now talk to him. Okay, intelligence, don't really need intelligence. And we'll go sort our inventory out. We did level up, which means we can put more points into this one. So the idea of me putting points into that one essentially means that when I do a melee attack, then my range attacks get stronger. Then when I do a range attack, my melee attacks get stronger. So the idea is that you just switch from one to the other.
I think it's charming.
Okay, so I don't need this one. Cannot be stunned is good though. We don't really need it.
Oh, I like this one.
Mana, get rid of you. Okay, we could probably put that on there. Max life. Okay, I'll take the extra life. It's really useful. And you, I'll probably put you on there.
Goodbye.
And what do we have? Fire resistances and cold resistances. We kind of don't really need either of those. Magic items into a rare. No, we don't need that either. We will do at some point. We don't need it right now. Right, let's go talk to Renly. What have you got? So we've got 500 gold to spend here. New helmet would be nice. Okay, we've only got rubbish. New spear. Nope, haven't really got anything that's good for us. I do want to keep the elemental damage. 31%, that does more elemental damage than what we've got. Hey Dimensional, yes, we are still alive. We're doing well. We are doing well. Ooh, is this good? Armor, max life, evasion, max mana, fire resistance and life per kill. So there's more max life, less max mana. The armor's good, but that costs so much. We're probably not going to be able to afford it in time. The only change is that we found a ring. We've put a few orbs into it. The orbs of augmentation to give it max life and more intelligence. So the life's nice. Got ourselves this shield here. It's quite a good shield, but obviously it's not a rare. Because the Apocalypse Aegis has evasion on it and not max life, I think I might use this Regal Orb on it. What do you think? Is that a good idea, Dimensional? Is it putting this onto this buckler? Because the spear at the moment I'm only using this spear because it has elemental damage increase. So that's going to make my explosive spear stronger. But is it worth putting the Regal Orb into this? Because the max life is nice. Because the only thing we the only thing that's good about this Aegis is having the resistances, cold and lightning resistance. Without that, it's pointless. It's not that great. So we can't evade. I'll put the Regal in anyway. He's giving me evasion. No! Never mind. We now lose resistances. Now, is it worth an Exalted now? Because we've lost the resistances. I don't think it is. We are gonna sell this. But that's not a good. That's not a bad rule of thumb. Save it until you have two good mods. That's not a bad idea. So I was looking at this. So I need 700 if I can afford it. Sorry, Dennis. Sorry. Gonna have everyone shouting at me. I do actually regret it now. I'm gonna. Oh, it's reset the map as well. No. So we're looking for the other tomb now.
Look out!
Alright, just keep running around. Let everything explode.
Take this.
No, oh, I was itching my eye. I didn't see that. Didn't see that attack. Right, here we go. I think this is the one we haven't got so far. Tomb of the Consort. Yep, this is the one. Hang on, is it? No, it's not the one. Went in the wrong one. Right, need to find the other tomb. And yeah, I'm probably like the biggest. I'm like the Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile's worst nightmare when people watch me play, because I'm in the mindset of, especially as I always play hardcore, I'd rather use it and not die than die and not use it. And that's at least my mindset, because I only play these games as a hardcore. But mainly, that does mean I've never gotten to the end game because I just keep dying. Just keep searching the outskirts. One thing you did miss, Dimensional, is that I've made my way down the skill tree a little bit more. So I've gone for this one. At the moment it's not ideal, but so increase melee attack if you just thrown a projectile, and then increase projectile if you just hit them with a melee. So we're going to make our way down this one, then give ourselves some more strength. Then from there, I have no idea where we're going to go. But the idea is that I won't just be spamming explosive spears. When it gets to bosses, I will be doing the parrying. I think that makes sense. In my head, it makes sense at least. And open the chest, good. Can I use you? No, I cannot. Okay, perfect.
Submit.
And I can't reopen the chest, can I? Oh, I can reopen the chest. Does it give me anything? It does not. Okay. As much as the ring I've got is quite good, because it gives me more life and more intelligence, I'd rather not have it. Rather have something that gives me like increased, like more just increased HP, and probably something that gives me like melee damage or physical damage. Will make my melee slightly better. Your max HP is looking a lot better. Yes, I'm happy with the 300.
Reckon it's time to put this draven to bed.
This is normally the amount of HP I have when I finish Act 1, so I'm in a very good place. Oh, there's another hunt here.
We meet again.
Hello, buddy.
Not all. Ah, there it is. Let's move.
I don't know what this hunt gives me.
Watch your step!
Spirit, guide us.
Yeah, I'm not sure what this following a spirit actually does. It shows me where a rare is, yes, but that's about it.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Oh, what is that? Okay.
Spirit still calls.
I definitely want to be out of the way of that. That's cool, though.
We'll bury it down. Don't let up.
Come on, melee.
Need more time.
The spirit
1,
still
2,
calls.
and 3.
The spirit still calls. The spirit still calls.
Need a moment.
Strike.
Oh, dimension. I'm actually just farming.
Clean kill.
So I tend to farm these areas. So you are completely right. You fight Asina. So obviously Asina is in the other tomb. I tend to farm this map until I get to about a level 11, level 12. So I just run around, kill the mobs, open the Forgotten Riches to get more money. That's what I tend to do. So that's not bad, but I lose the resistances. So I gain more HP, not by much, gain 8 extra HP, which is not that great. Yeah, so I'll tend to farm this until I get to ideally level 11, maybe level 12. Opening the Forgotten Riches gives me a little bit more money and some gear. As I'm streaming, I probably won't do it to level 12. I'll probably only do it to level 11, but... And here's the Forgotten Riches, just in here, or not. Should be up here somewhere. But I do normally kill Asina before Draven. Oh, there's the Forgotten Riches. There's not much method to my madness, but there is sometimes method to the madness. Okay, I'm on the wrong side of the wall. That's fine.
The eye of the storm.
Okay, press the wrong buttons there. Need to be careful with these. Need to be very careful with these.
Need a moment.
Because these are very strong. They've got their shield up. They do so much damage. But I think in a minute I'm going to probably reset the game. Because I think there must be a memory leak of this game. So over time, the performance of the game just gets worse. So I'm just going to reset the game and, yeah, hopefully remove the potential for a memory leak. There you go, level 9, I'll take that. A little bit of extra damage, thank you very much. Because normally here, at least when I'm on my gamble only account, well, characters, this is where I spend most of my time grinding. Just to get me through Act 1. A superior vest right there, I'll take that. And a one with sockets, I'll take you as well. And then I'll rinse and repeat until I'm maybe level 12, ideally minimum level 11. And any
Yes,
superiors,
please.
No, not disappears. Any rares get normally get sold.
Oh, I like this one.
Do I want to sell it or? Okay. Fire resist? No. Okay, that's not better. This stun charm's not bad at all.
It's beautiful. I accept.
I don't want to use that augmented. I was thinking about using that augmented
You can.
orb, but I'll just get shouted at again. Put you in there as well. Let's see if I can use some support gems now. Just talk to Renly quickly, see if you've got anything good. Any new upgrades? No new helmets, that's fine. Any new weapons? More strength. Strength, that is actually better. Increase, but I lose the fire resistance, so I'm not going to change. Need better gloves? No better gloves. That's fine. Armor, life regen. Life regen's nice though. Okay, there's nothing. No, okay. So I do stab quite a lot with my spear, so just increase my just general melee damage with the spear. And pursuit. Pursuit's not bad. So I normally throw a spear in, then I go and stab them. So yeah, I think that's probably the way forward. 57 damage, that's not bad. And now we rinse and repeat. Do appreciate this is going to get quite boring the next 15-20 minutes or so while we farm this. So my apologies beforehand. But this will get us set up ready for the rest of Act 1. We won't have to farm again. And we can then just plough straight through, straight to the count. We should be able to win, as long as you don't get taken out by some cheap AoE.
The hunt is on.
So, while we're doing this, hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. I do appreciate you guys watching me. It's been a while since our last stream, so it's nice to be back, to be quite honest. Work's been pretty busy, so I've barely had enough time to even record my videos, let alone stream. So you can see there's not a video out tonight, it's just me streaming tonight. God, my melee, my auto attack's pretty dangerous. Right, now we'll make our way around this way. Checkpoint, this is the boss. We're not ready for the boss. I'll definitely try the boss when he gets to level 11. Well, we don't need to be level 12. I always go to 12 because I like my even numbers. But it's not needed. Strong box, that's good. Have they increased the like random events that happen in the normal game?
Watch your step. Wait.
Let's let everything die. Sorry. When it gets a bit hectic like that, I just go a bit quiet. So do apologize.
Come on.
Got a couple over there. I'll definitely get out of that circle.
Time to reap the
Circles are
rewards.
bad. Exalted Orb. Getting a fair few of these now. It's not bad. Chest in there. We definitely want that chest. Never mind, everyone just exploded. And so I've no idea where I'm going to go after I've got to this node here. So we so I may have to do a bit of scoping around to see what there is. Yeah, that should be it. Bonk. Getting a nice amount of loot though. They added more random events in the campaign. Oh, good. That's good. I thought as much because it's busier, but busier in a good way. So I did find sometimes like this is a good example where I was farming this place for hours on end on my other characters, and there would be nothing. I'd be doing it over and over. It's like, just give me something. Just give me something different. It's fun, but a lot of them are very dangerous. Yes, yeah. I had one earlier, I think, while you were away, which almost killed me. I did panic. I panicked quite a lot, to be honest. I did panic more. So we're going to clear this room out, and we're not going to teleport straight to town. So we're so close to leveling, we may as well level up and then go to town. And we'll go left. We'll still go left. Okay, maybe we won't level up. We'll get close to it, I guess. 91. Still got this little area down here to clear.
Watch your step.
Oh no. This guy, level 93, died at a position of 9 on the ladder. Ah, that's sad. That is quite sad. It's a bad day. Right, we'll reset. Clear this room out. Bonk. I think my thorns damage killed that one there. It's quite nice when that happens. We definitely want to. We do want to kind of get past this kind of. Oh yeah. Any rares here? No. We do kind of want to unlock the identification Deckard Kane as soon as possible.
Stay safe if you can.
Because that's going to drastically increase the amount of money we make. But once again, we're not going to take the risk of potentially dying against these bosses though. Because I think these two bosses are okay. It's the boss after this, which has the random AoE, which if I get caught out on it, I'm probably going to die. Although I have got a lot of armor, I don't think it's going to save me.
Exiled, but unbroken.
There you go, big damage there. Right, that's another level, perfect. So when we get to, so we're now level 10. So when we get to level 12, we'll then do a bit of research to see where exactly we want to go. Let's go and clear out this wing down here. Okay, it's all pretty quiet. And we'll just keep running, I guess. Don't need to kill every single mob. Unless they're rares or elites, I'm not too fussed. Oh, would help us. Didn't walk into the wall. Right, let's just clear. Okay, checkpoint. Here's the riches already. Nice. That's nice and quick. And look at all that money. Level 3 skill gem. We use that on disengage. Perfect. Right, we reset this. More worried about kind of having money and buying all the gear than I am about the levels. Like Finn.
Yes.
Let's trade a few.
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. Remember us when you're famous.
Hello.
Okay. Max mana, fire resistance. Okay, we don't need the max mana. That's a shame though. Fire resistance here. When you take fire, that's not bad either. But you don't need those. I'd just be wasting money. Friendly, what have you got?
Wait, what would you like?
Okay, next that's something else they've upgraded. So what they've also changed is the tiers of items that can drop as well. So originally you couldn't get the next tier. So this armor here is, no, it's level 10. Ignore me, completely ignore me. I'm talking out my rear end. Okay, so that's not better. That's not better either. Maim on hit's not bad though. Looks like that's part of the new spears. They all have maim on hit. And I know I could just search for what I'm looking for, but I don't actually know what I'm looking for.
Stick to the
That ring would be good replacement for the lapis thing. Good flat damage added. You think?
Yes, please. Take
Does-
your time.
Because I will lose out on a bit of HP.
I
But
hope
if
it helps.
lose out on 25 HP.
I will treasure it.
But
Stay
I'll take your word
safe,
for that.
if you can.
Happy. Let's keep going. Let's just reset the map. Mainly because, yeah, we want to do as much of that room as possible. The bottom right one. I'm not going to level up in this run, so I'd have another look. The bottom right spear. And we'll just bonk everything down. It's mad how much money you actually get by clearing this place out. Ooh, runes, we definitely want runes. Because I'm thinking these runes here increased armor. This is good for the this is good for this. Bong. Rings are one of the only gear pieces with flat damage, so you want to get as many as you can. Okay. Yeah, 'cause the rings I tend to go for, the life regen rings, if I have a choice. But you've got a very good point. If it's flat damage, it's flat damage. Just gonna trying to keep moving. Let's take on all these ghouly boys. Okay, missing this guy. Okay, nice. Another strong box. A rare one as well. It's good.
Wait! The thrill of the hunt!
So we're gonna try and take on these down here before they come up here. Perfect. Start this. Just gonna keep throwing our spears up here. The occasional bonk with my spear. This should be it done. Or not. Okay, there's a lot of mobs in here. Just try and keep my distance. Whatever if I was actually throwing them at them and not the wall. Yeah, that should be all of them. There we go, that's all of them. Exalted Orb, yes please, loads of gold. And
This'll do nicely.
some okay gear, I guess. Nice. Exalted Orbs are good. Just tip, parry's good for Draven. Okay, yeah, that's a good point, because most of Draven's attacks are melee. Obviously, his wife is not so much melee focused, but hey. So what time is it? 7 o'clock, okay. I am getting really lucky with those Exalteds. So far, I don't know that event I just did back there, I don't know what they're called, but those chest events. Every one I've done so much on this, every one of those chest events I've done on this character has given me an Exalted Orb.
I'm bent double as is.
So I've been really lucky with those Exalteds. We're going to reset the map. Going again will get us level 11.
Tired of the slaughter? Take a punt. You know you want to.
Okay, is there anything here that's worth... These tend to be worth identifying. The quivers.
Deal.
Alright, let's put everything back into our stash. You said the bottom right hand. Chance orbs are good as well. The bottom right hand... What's it called?
How's the clearing? Take a look.
This one. Stun build up. Do you think stun build up's good? I get that it's already got a bit of a quality to it. So it's got extra damage. But the extra 28% elemental damage with attacks. Strong boxes, that's the one. Yeah, thank you. The reason why I'm using the one I've got now is because of the extra elemental damage. Or this, or did you mean this one? That's good. Extra physical damage is good. These are both really good. Other tab, yeah, I think yeah.
That'll do some violence.
We are gonna buy this one though. It has got the superior.
Find out there. Do bring it
So we know we can get something from that. We can now put you up here. We now put another modifier on it, attack speed. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. And this one, we can now just get rid of this one.
How can I help? Anything take your fancy?
Yeah, sorry, eyes. Took me a second to realise what tab you're talking about. I think we're going to start trying to look for weapons that have superior, so quality to them. I know I could just type in superior. And if they're relatively cheap, we'll buy them. Because then we do want whetstones, or whatever they're called, whetstones. Well, let's go rotate through another map. Tomb of the Consort, let's go. And then put an elemental rune in the spear socket and you'll be super strong, that's huge. What elemental ring would you put in there? Rune, sorry, not ring. What rune would you put in there? Fire, because I'm doing explosive. Does that make a difference? This is going to be a really noobish question. I should know the answer to this. But so my explosive spear does fire damage, I'm guessing. Let's have a look. Instead of me guessing, let's have a look. So it does physical and fire damage. So is it worth putting a fire rune in here to do more fire damage?
The hunt is on.
And let's put this into... I think Rake's a bit dangerous at the moment. Let's put Whirling Slash. And then my next skill slot I put into Twister. Hey, do you know about those Exalted Orbs you were mentioning earlier? I've yeah, found another one. Any of those just add flat elemental damage, probably lightning or cold. It's better to just have a high flat damage on the spear at this stage of the game. Okay, that's good to know, thank you. So we'll clear this place out and then we'll it's probably worth doing another reset. Tuned wand, yeah, we'll take that. Because we're doing this for money rather than the levels. Money in the gear, I should say.
Tired of the slaughter? Who knows what prizes await?
We're probably just going to sell these.
Not bad.
And there we go.
Boy,
Do. So cold, got fire damage here. Let's put cold in there. 3 to 5 cold damage, perfect. I might put 1 exalted orb onto my shield. I probably shouldn't have done that. Evasion is not useful. Never mind. Right, let's go again. Second. 1 sec. And I'm back. Sorry about that. Got a stray cat that me and the wife, we feed every morning or every day when he shows up. You think recently he got hit by a car or been hit by something, or he's got like a really bad. Every time you exalt a random buckler, I cry. Yeah, I get that. I'm gonna stop exalting that buckler. Yeah, so we think he got hit by a car because he can't put any weight on one of his paws. And as he's a completely stray cat, we can't pick him up. Can't. See, he'll just attack us who try and defend himself. So I had to just quickly disappear to quickly feed him. So we're giving him extra food just to keep him going. Made him like a little bed in our shed in our garden, just so he has a place to sleep as well. It's been about 2 weeks. He's still not been able to put any weight on his paw, so I feel really bad for him. But if I could pick him up, I'd take him straight to the vets. But he'll just, if I pick him up, he'll just never come back to us if he got loose. So it's a bit sad. Anyway, yeah, but you're right. I will stop exalting that buckler. It's not going to get any better. It's but we are really strong now. Right, let's clear the rest of this area. Let's find the Forgotten Riches. That will level us up. Well, hopefully we will level up by the time we get there. So we've got another go at the shops. And let's take on some of these mobs. Boom, boom. Don't think I need to double. Don't think I need 2 spears for each of them anymore. There you go, there's the level. And here, into strength, apply. I know you can hold down control and do it that way, but sometimes I just forget about it. Here we are, exactly what we were looking for. And anything good, nothing good in there. A chance shard, I'll take that. Not as good as an actual chance orb, but I'll take it. Are you any good? Noted by evasion. No, pretty rubbish.
Beautiful.
And
Except
you have nothing good for us, Una. Renly, do you have anything good? First is first, do you have anything that's superior? Nothing that's superior, that's fine. Right, you've got some couple of things with some sockets in them, but that's okay. Arm and evasion, nope. Max life regen, that's okay, but we're not going to use it. These boots here, evasion, dexterity, loads of resistances. We lose the movement speed. I don't think it's worth it. Let's have a look. So gloves, okay, no. Life and max mana. That's not bad either. And we have some resistances, but we lose the movement speed. I like the movement speed. And we can't evade anyway. Any of these? Okay. So more physical damage. So it's flat damage increase. Cold damage. And causes stun build up. That's better. That is a lot better. And that looks like something that I should put an Exalted Orb into. Yeah, let's go for that.
Back a punch.
Then we can keep this because we can salvage this. And now I've got that, I probably won't be able to afford either of these boots. But that's fine. I would rather have movement speed. Life regen's nice. So I think I'm happy with what I've got.
Go well.
Attack speed on your spear is better. You think? Losing movement speed on boots is almost never worth it. I think I'm going to take the hit on the increased attack speed. I'm going to put it... No, I'm not going to put an Exalted Orb. Almost had you. I think I'm going to take a hit on the attack speed. I haven't got rid of it, so I can always switch back. You can compare the DPS of the two weapons in skill stone. I did not know that. Once I'm going to do a quick clear. We'll just have a look. Yeah, we'll have a look at the DPS in a second. That thing over there is hitting us pretty hard.
You're mine.
Another skill gem, thank you very much. That goes on to Twister. Twister just there, and this is now Twister's. So yeah, I didn't know you can compare the DPS. Let's just try and keep myself safe. What is the max movement speed you can have? I can imagine it's probably like something like 50%. So you can get max movement speed via your skills.
Watch your step.
I am quite squishy though. That is obviously part of my class. It's fine. Alright, let's go this way. So obviously I wanted to level up before fighting the bosses, but I think level 11 is not too bad. I think I will level up before fighting the bosses. This is going to be quite boring for another 15 minutes or so, but yeah, I'm not going to take the risk. I don't want to end this monolith of a stream with a failure. Into the stairs, loads of money. Oh, that's not bad. I'll take that. Life flask, how much better are you? Only slightly better, but I'll take you. And you're a superior one as well, aren't you? You're not a superior one. Yes, you are a superior. Yeah, good. We'll clear out some of the mobs. I mean, if you disregard anything for movement speed, you can get like a foul. Really? I was thinking there must be some form of like soft or hard cap of movement speed. There you go. Here's another strong box. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh, I'm frozen. Okay, that's lots of orbs there. I'll take that. Can't use any of those, that's fine. Just keep throwing all of my spears. Okay, 23%, that's not bad.
Watch your step.
Right, head back. Did we check the vendors on this level? Oh, he looks cool. Probably gonna die soon. Probably dying soon. He looks cool though.
Yes, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Oh, I like this one.
And we can sell this one. Awesome. Yeah, okay, there is no change. We haven't checked it this time around. That's fine. Level 3 skill gem will keep. Can we use you on anything? I don't really want any of these skills. Although, I think we might go for Rake. 1 second. Sorry, the stray cow's just talking about. I could hear him crying outside the window, so I have to make sure he's okay. He doesn't normally meow, so. Right, so there's a video where this. Wow. Fang of Frost can be good. Replace it for discharge. Probably. So I have an idea for Rake. So when I'm using my. It will replace my normal melee attack, but I'm going to have my melee attack on F just in case it doesn't work. I do have a fallback. So I'm going to spam my explosive spear as per usual, and then to trigger this, stalk and leap, I'm going to explosive spear, rake, and just keep jumping. So I can then rake, disengage, spear, just go in a circle. But I'll keep an eye on that Frost, Fang of Frosts. So, DPS. Is there general DPS I can look for? Where is it? The damage in here? No, damage isn't in here. Is there? Was it the damage on? Pretty sure your normal melee would be more damage with Rake. I'll just give this to Rake. I can. Good. And put that in Rake as well. That's probably not the best thing to put in Rake, to be honest. And put you into there. That's a damage decrease. How? I don't think that's a damage decrease. It can't be. Anyway, so we've got this here. So let's change these two rounds. So we're looking at Rake. How much damage do these change? Okay, that goes up. Let's go for disengage. Oh. I'll change this to... No. Now I want to see this one. There we go. How will this change? Okay, with DPS... Disengage goes up with the explosive spear. Okay, with DPS, it goes down drastically with a higher attack speed. Okay. So there is quite a significant drop off if I went for Oh, this is the one I was talking about. I am special. I was using the wrong spear. So that's a damage increase. I've got these ones down here. Damage increase with this one here as well. Okay, so it is a damage increase to switch to the damage per second. Yeah. I'm still against that increased attack speed. Because I completely get the increased attack speed by 10%. I get the fundamentals of why it's better. However, I'm not always attacking. If I was... So if I was always continuously attacking, I'll be attacking 10 points. But the quality of life of being attacked out quicker might be worth it. I don't think it is. If that makes sense. My first attack is always a bit delayed. Yeah, I'm gonna take a hit on that little bit of damage decrease. To be fair, it's minuscule. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna be top of the charts for any DPS. That's for sure.
Death take you.
And yeah, because in my head, I'm probably wrong with this one, but in my head, it's the way. If I was continuously attacking, 100% go for increased attack speed, but I'm not continuously attacking. That's the way it works in my head. But you are having the first attack. Yeah. But I do get your point as well. I think I'm probably strong enough to probably take on the bosses now. So we'll probably do this run, and then we go take on the bosses. So I need to make this rake skill stronger. I need some more support gems for it. And you said that Fang of Frost is good.
Fangs of Frost stabs an enemy with an ice-tipped spear. Hitting an enemy after parrying them will cause an explosion of ice shards.
It said it's a good replacement for disengage. We give it a go. Although I've not been disengaging for a while. My point is more the attack speed is good to let you spread out less time attacking and more time dodging. Yeah, that is a fair point. I do get your point.
Death awaits ya.
I don't know why. In my head, it's probably because I used to play a lot of Warhammer Age of Reckoning or Return to Reckoning now, the MMO, and that had skills which were like, oh, this skill would increase your some of the assassin classes had like this reduces the enemy's attack speed by X, Y, Z, and because I play the game so much, that particular skill debuff never actually worked. So in my head, I've always got there in my head that any changes to people's attack speed is just not worth it. Okay, we'll open the treasure room. Actually, no, I think we should be able to take him on now. I know this is the harder one of the two. We'll just do it. Why not? Well, no, Draven's the easier one.
Will join my steeple of death.
Well, I think Draven's easier because he's melee.
The spirit's hunger. Asidia. Succumb to the empire.
Just keep running. Oh, that is a crash. I did say I wanted to reset my restart the game before. Right, let's see what happens when it reloads. Here it comes. Finding Gear Games. Log in. Still a hardcore solo sale found, which is good. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're back in town. Hardcore solo sale found still in place, so I've not lost anything.
Place for violence.
We've got nothing. We haven't lost anything in our inventory. Let's double check the stash is still fine. Stash is still fine. Good. Good. Right. Do have this spare point here. Should we put a... No. Okay, let's just go. Mausoleum of the Praetor. Let's see. Nice. Okay, we're back to the start.
Look out! You're mine.
But at least, so it's kind of changed now. So when I have crashed recently, well, this is the first time it's crashed though. But back in the day when I used to crash, it would take about 10 seconds or so. The game would freeze. It'd take about 10 seconds for the game to actually crash. So you had those 10 seconds where you were at risk of potentially dying. That time is instant. I prefer it to be instant. Because that was instant. It kicked me straight back to the main menu, which is nice. Rather than the am I, aren't I. Let's try and take all these on. Boom, they're down. Oops, Superior Bow, we'll take you. Right, okay, there are some... Okay, there's a rare in there. We definitely want to take that on. What's the best way to get around there? I think it's probably this way. Okay, this is increase armor. We definitely want that. Any form of survivability is the way forward. Okay, let's go aim for this rare over here. No, get out of that. Almost did what I did earlier and disengage straight. Oh, hang on. That's the wrong disengage. Have I? Ah, it's interesting. It rolled me back, so I've actually lost my my frost.
Look out!
There you go. That's quite a nice amount of damage. It's a bit strange that it rolled me back when I've lost some stuff, but never mind. Not the end of the world. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Right, let's take on this knight. There's loads of mobs up there. Let's go take these on as well. I'm presuming it's probably... Okay, that looks like a room full of fun. Let's go take them out. And awesome. No, don't stand in that. Take the club.
Not make the journey home like that.
Don't take the club.
Why, look, none of it's junk. Trust me. Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands.
There goes Superior. Definitely don't want to get rid of you.
Watch yourself out there.
And yeah, because that level 3 skill gem is now gone. So I guess it did roll back my account to when I first went into that map, because I think I picked up the skill gem one as in the map, so it just rolled it back and it just pretended that map never existed.
Lead to dry.
I think I've got the experience from it though. Strange.
Hold on.
Anyway, we're alive. Right, let's just find this map. Find these treasures. Find the boss. Then we can move on to the next place. Been in this place for far too long now. I'm growing a bit bored of this same undead over and over. Right, here we go. Here's the riches. And there you go, thank you very much. So we're going to quickly sell, we actually have enough, we have enough room in inventory for the boss. Let's go checkpoint, and back up here. Because we're gonna level up when we fight the next boss anyway. So we have to clear the entire map, or most of the map, to be able to do the side quests as well. Oh, 4 gold. We want that gold. There is a chance now. Okay. Thinking about we could level up before we even fight this boss. But I think we've cleared most of the map now.
I've enough in my pack already.
Oh. Ooh, a new Taj. We will identify this one.
Please, take your time.
Nice bit of money there. That's good. See, doesn't allow us to parry,
It's
so that's
beautiful.
not the best.
I accept. Stay safe.
So much to be able to salvage. So much random stuff. Right, let's go. And it's going to be that room there, so I'd make our way 2 to the right, then left. That'll get me there, or bottom left. Then straight through here, then it should be a little doorway just here. There is no doorway just here.
Bring it on.
I've lied to you all. It's going to be here, and there's a doorway just here. Huzzah, here we go. Make sure you check the ring spot and go. Yeah, I've checked that earlier, dimensional. That's where I got the mana ring.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Look out! Need more time.
To me, Asinia, these spirits are mine.
I am with you, Raven.
Just keep walking, keep walking. There you go.
Cut down.
Hold on.
There we go. Easies.
We as Mary are
Oh, nice, a
all
regal orb.
still
And
eternal.
this is our first charm. I'll take that. Magic item into a rare. It's not a bad idea to put one of our rings to a rare. Actually, no, I might be wrong on that one. So, regal orbs, is it worth turning stuff like jewellery into rares with the regal orbs? Oh, obviously, you said earlier if it depends on what mods it has on it. I guess that's... I've just answered my own question. Ignore me. Never mind. I did just answer my own question. Right. Let's go to the next map. Yeah, and it's this one here. So of the consort. I think Asinia is going to be harder than Draven, because she doesn't have as many melee attacks. But she has less health. So we want to grab the support gem, which is hidden. Not hidden, but it's on the side quest.
Watch your step. Take this.
Okay, not going to go that way. And just keep spamming the explosive spears. Everything drops dead. Awesome. There's a rare in here. Awesome. Anything good here? No, not really. Right. Almost got to a point where I need to actually look at the skill tree again and see where we're going to go. So when I level up this time, I do need to think of where we're going to go. So I can't just keep following the same path because now it's kind of run out. Ruby ring, that's quite a good ring actually. Fire resistance. Be good before we get to Act 2. No, I don't want a mine performance, so I have RuneScape. For a random event. Do you want to go do a mime performance? Not really. Should probably stop playing RuneScape while I'm playing this game, but never mind. Another support gem. I'll take that. Find a use for it. Right, support gem. Let's have a look. Rake. Execute. Enemies are on low life. What have I already got here? Pursuit. Yep, that's fine. More physical damage. Let's probably take the physical damage one out. And put the physical damage on. So physical damage on you. Yeah, okay. And then I can put this rake on. I think execute's probably the way forward. Pursue and execute. If you've got half health, you do more damage. Yeah, I'll take that. Although, Dimension, you said about the ring spot. Does it, as it's a quest item, does it respawn or does it not?
Look out!
Okay, this should be the. I don't like this. I don't mind the other two, but this one I don't particularly like that much. I'll take those gauntlets, thank you very much. Max mana, melee attacks, lightning resistant. No, okay, it's not as good. Right, so now I need to plan where we want to go. So, maim is good. We do have an ability to maim our enemies, but don't think that's where we're going to go. We have quivers, we're not going to go here. This one here, can't be critical hits while we're parrying, yep, fine. Increased block chance, okay. No, we're not going to go there. Is it worth here? Melee strike range if you've just dealt in the past 8 seconds. Oh, that'll be good to go for. I think we're going to go for this strength, this one here. Put that in as strength. Then we're going to go for projectile damage if you just dealt melee damage. Get this one. Melee strike range if you just dealt projectile damage in the past 8 seconds, and then projectiles have a 25% chance to fork, which they'll split if you just dealt a melee. So that's that. That gives us the incentive to dive in, jump back, dive in, jump back. And then we can then grab these two melee damage if projectiled. Counter stance would be useful. No, I think we're gonna. Do we want to get that one next? So attack damage is here. Buffs expire faster on us. Then we can get the projectile speed and area effect over here as well. melee damage. Oh. Yeah, let's go for this way. Let's go this way. Now you go strength here. Boom. Apply. Nice. There's a spear cluster on the edge that's good to rush, but the node you just said was good also. Right, you said spear on the edge. Was it down here? There you go. Damage with spears. This could be it. So crit damage with spears. That's good. Increased damage with spears. Damage. Okay, so this is the cluster you're thinking about, wasn't it? There's a companion cluster here, which is pretty cool. Okay, definitely worth rushing down here. But we're gonna, well, by rush, definitely a place we want to make our way down. We don't want to rush there. We're not gonna rush anywhere. We're gonna take this very slow and methodical. Right, checkpoint here. Let's just quickly kill the boss. Just start chopping a tree on RuneScape. There we go. Heart of the tomb. It's one-time use. Okay, I thought the grave was a one-time use, but thanks for confirming. Spin, spin, spin. Right, melee. Jump back. Couple of view. Melee.
Insolence! How dare you disturb me? Beloved Draven, aid me!
Yeah, our best. Thank you.
Right of the Force.
Definitely want to avoid this if I can.
Oh, escape! My love,
Okay, melee head down. Awesome. That wasn't too bad actually. Just got to do the dance. Jump in, jump out. Jump in, jump out. Right, let's go find this side quest, shall we? So it's spawn up here. I know you don't really need to do this side quest, but we'll do it anyway. The next boss is going to be a bit of a pain to do the dance to, because he is very strong. But as I like to say, if you can't dance with them, throw a spear. I don't know. I've never said that in my life, but hey, sounded cool. Right, this should be this is where we want to be. Anger this ghost. Run away. Zip run away.
The thrill of the hunt.
And throw a couple more of these spears.
A worthy foe.
Awesome. Right. What can we disengage? No. No, there's not really anything we can do now, is there? Guess we can do that. And I think this is empty, isn't it? Okay. 3 gold. Wow. Wow. That's insane. Right.
Sorry, Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
So we've almost got ourselves the
I like
ability
this one.
to not inspect. What's the word? Identify. Identify gear. That's going to be really useful. TS Red Nose Honk Honk. That's definitely a name. Oh, he's a spear and a shield warrior. That's pretty cool.
How can I help? What would you like?
I think that'd be quite a good little setup. Spear and a shield on a warrior. I could be wrong, but right. So let's have a look at these again. So we're not too worried about body armor just for the time being. So we can ignore that. Helmets. This one here, max life, evasion. No, there's just no point looking at any form of evasion for the time being. It's fine. Any good booties? Life regen max. No. So this is the next type of shield, which is good to see. Dexterity, evasion. No. Okay, there's no point. What are these shields like here? Physical damage. Huge increase to physical damage. That is a big increase to physical damage. 52% increase to physical damage. Yeah, that's good. That's without it being a superior as well. So I think that's... Yeah, we're going to go for that.
That'll pack a punch.
Because at the moment, if I switch that round... So I'll switch it around. There will be a slight decrease in damage. Saying that, it doesn't look like there's a slight decrease at all. Let's go for Exploding Spear for an example. Okay, there is a very slight decrease in damage. But can we give you any of these? We can give you this one. Dexterity, that's not bad. I think we might want to make it a regal. Magic into rare. Yeah, we're going to do it. Yeah, that's good. We're going to put one of these on there. Increase attack speed. Yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect. Now we just want to put a socket onto this. Yeah. That's a very good upgrade. And I'm going to put this into... This has nothing on it, so... Yeah, that I got really lucky with that one. I'm not going to upgrade it anymore, but I'm happy with that. And now sell this.
Deal.
24% chance to maim on hit as well is good.
Till next time.
I got really lucky with that.
You do my eyes again. What? At last it's open! Praise the first ones!
Spin, spin, spin. Right, let's see how tough this is going to be.
What is this?
What time is it? How long?
Graves, Isabel,
Fine, okay.
Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay!
Definitely stand away from him. Because he does AoE.
Look out!
Okay. Yeah, you can't parry that attack. Yep, get away. just charge straight into him. I'm being a bit reckless here. I need to stop. However, that is done.
Rest now. You're with your
Crossbow,
king at last.
nice. And that is another skill gem. Don't really need this. Oh yeah, Fangs of Frost, that's what I was going to put you on. Fang of Frost, just here, disengage. Makes sense for you to have this. Anything else? Do we need any of these? Okay, Word and Slash, yeah, good. That works. There's no rush to head back to town. We can now continue. I want to know what the special spirit skill gem is for the hunter, or Huntress, what it recommends. So that'd be good.
The thrill of the hunt.
Now we just want to keep healing up every now and then. The damage is definitely good for... Yeah, I'm not worried about my damage, that's for sure. Obviously, we're going to continue to get the points on the skill trees. I'm not too worried about that. I'm now worried about survivability. So my next load of exalted orbs are all going to go into my buckler. No, I'm joking. It's not going to go into that. I'm going to try and get some decent gloves and maybe some boots. That's going to be my next goal. Oh, that's good of me.
That was almost a challenge.
I went and got myself the new disengage skill and I didn't even bother equipping it. That bleed is really strong. I might try and upgrade the bleed of the rake. I thought there was a way through here. Maybe start to focus on getting some cold resistance in advance with the act boss. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. What is my cold? I've got 16 cold resistance at the moment. It's not ideal, but so if I struggle for gear when I'm heading towards the act boss, I have in the past farmed the cinder guy on the first floor of the manor. He's not the best for gear, but he's really easy to kill. And all of his attacks are really easy to dodge. So I tend to farm. Do you want some more? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'd happily take some more advice for the Huntress. I'm really enjoying the Huntress, to be honest. It's probably my favourite class so far.
I'll not make the
It's
journey
not that simple. Oh no, I'm being attacked. There we go. Hey Finn, blah 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 blah. Yes, this one. What? Do wonder what that's going to unlock us.
You found.
There you go, Una, thank you very much.
Family home. This seed.
Yes.
So if we
There you go, identify my items, please.
Hello.
Thank you.
These are just some
Right.
odds and ends of mine.
That. So, gain a little bit more life. Gain health regeneration. Crit chance, rarity of items found. Yes. Yes. 100% yes.
Oh, I like this one.
That's just a random, yep, that can go. Perfect. This is going to be saved.
Stay safe, if you can.
And can I use this? Oh, I can upgrade it again. Awesome. I'm not going to.
Why, look,
You.
You're feeling lucky.
Right, I can buy an amulet off you. Has Una not got amulets yet?
Hello.
Let's have a look. Cold resist max life. Yep, yeah, I'll buy you.
I suppose I can let that one go. Bye.
Lightning resistance as well? Yeah, I'll take you. That's ready for... I might just equip it now. I do lose out on 1 to 4 damage, but I gain loads of max life. Yeah, I'm gonna take that hit.
Hello. I've collected another
And
from my
now
collection.
can't use either of those. That's fine. Let's go check the other shop. Right. You want to buy a cold res ring from one of the chairs 2 on the right now? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't read that message until I'd already bought it. But thanks, Dimensional. And I think we're in a really good place for gear. I'm not going to stop, but we are in a good place for gear.
Stick to the cairns.
Yeah, that's a really good ring. Resistances, yeah, my resistances now are pretty good. Fire took a bit of a beating, but cold is obviously what we need for the boss. Right, so now we want to head back. We're up here now, aren't we? Ogden Village, farmlands. So I'm going to go to the farmlands and go backwards. That might last you through the whole campaign, to be honest. What, the ring? I think if I get a... That is a very good ring. I think I might end up upgrading it to a rare at some point. If I find some spare rares, that is, some more exalted orbs. And let's... Down you go. So down you go. Thank you very much. Okay, there's a checkpoint up here, which means this is... Okay, it's this mini boss. It's fine.
A clean kill.
Okay, that's quite easy. New mana pot, new healing pot. Is it healing pot or mana? Mana. Not as good. I'll take it. It's support gem. This can go on rake. Is there one that increases your... Increases physical damage to... No. There should be one which makes... It does more... Oh, lacerate. Is Fidget... No, they're going to bleed anyway. So, Stomping Ground. What did you say earlier about Stomping Ground? Okay, Rategriff. Okay. So I should take off. Pursuit's useful. Execute's pointless. So I'll take off Execute. And go back to Rake. And go to Stomping Ground. Execute will be good on something else, I'm sure. Doubled your DPS at endgame. That's really good. What was the change that was on the spear that made it do more damage? Okay, let's see what's over here. I think this is the next map. It is the next map. Good, we'll go grab the next map, next waypoint. Make sure you read the text on Stomping Ground. It's like you make... It depends how many steps you take, isn't it? Let's have a look. Triggers a shockwave when you take a step. Supports travel skills. Causes your footsteps to crack the earth. So the further I travel, the better. That's the way it reads to me. I could be wrong, but it does read to me like the further I travel with Rake, the stronger it is.
Bleed.
To be fair, Rake is now strong enough that I don't actually need to do anything else.
Proof of a prowess.
Oh, nice. A level 4 skill gem. That's going to go straight into Explosive Spear. Usually the most. Read the other tab. Okay, 1 second. So deals 100 to 150% of your strength. Okay, we need strength. But we have a lot of points in strength. It has a good radius. Okay. I completely forgot there's a second tab on skills. That could be why I misread and misunderstand skills. This should be the Crowbell, I think it's called. Crowbell? You should be around here. What are the ascendancies like for the Huntress? Are they good? Is there like a survival one, or are they just both just pure damage?
Look out! I've been itching for a good hunt.
Where do you think you're going, Crowbell?
Feisty, are we?
Ouch. Da, da, da. Oh, they're cool. Good. I think this is a bit unfair. Just bullied him.
There's no beast alive can best
Poor boy.
me.
Very poor boy. Okay, I don't need a level 3 skill gem, that's for sure. Right, 2 points. So we want to go here here. Yeah. Okay, my cat has just found where I had some stuff drying on the side. One is very offensive focus, the other is a bit weird and has some different stuff. Okay. So, what is still in this map? This map still has the ritual, which I need to go find.
Die, beast!
The cat just knocked something off the side. Now he's come up to me trying to act all cute. Don't get me wrong, he is adorable. Right. Bramble. Okay, let's do this one, shall we?
Shake up the dust and let's fight. Another hunt,
Let's try
another
and-
trophy.
Essence, upgrades and normal. Okay, that's cool. I've never used any of these essences. I've got a few of them on my other characters, but I've never used them on any of them, to be honest.
I've no mana.
I'm quite enjoying how strong I am now already. I know it's just Act 1. But I've gotten very lucky with the RNG so far. Let's go and sort our inventory out. We're quite close to leveling already, which is good.
Quickly.
Hello. Who knows what prizes await?
Okay, is this any good? Evasion, increase evasion, max life, thorns. Okay. I lose out on a lot of max life, so it's not worth it.
Deal.
Movement speed, energy, evasion. I can't. Evasion's useless to me at the moment. And I don't need level 3 skill gems, so I'm just get rid of you.
Sure. I'll take it off your
Or
hands.
you. Or you. Perfect.
Watch yourself out there.
I'm just going to drop you on the floor. I don't care about that. 100 grand. Let's go. Alright, there should be a rather large. There it is.
Nout but bad energy about that. I should ask Finn what's what.
Right, here we go. Just keep firing a load of these spears. And this is going pretty well. Level 4 skill gem. Nice. What do we want to level up this time? Let's level up Rake. We seem to be using that a lot.
So, please. Good luck, hero. Wow.
Okay, perfect. So now we need to go to
Ominous.
Brave Fawn, which we can just use this straight up here. And hopefully we can take on... Yeah, we'll be able to do the altar quite easily. The altar of the kings, whatever it is. Now give us the spirit gem. I think that's what it's called. The spirit gem. I'm looking forward to seeing what skills it recommends us to have with the spirit gem. Okay, just keep throwing some spears around. Okay, this is... Rake is very strong. Like, very, very strong.
Bleed out!
And... yeah, we'll just keep running around. Let's find the other... I think it's 3 altars in this place. 3 rituals. There's a level. Thank you very much. Let's put a skill point into this one. That's easy. Hey Fen. Bye Fen. Oh, he wants me to talk to him.
The thrill of the hunt.
yeah, it's quite nice how being able to just switch instantly from melee attacks to ranged attacks. I think that's probably what I like the most about this class. And to be honest, melee and ranged are both as strong as one another.
Look out!
Right, come on, everything go down. And there's the witch. Perfect. Right, number 2 down. And I doubt it's going to be this way. We can go anyway. So I intend to get Act 1 done today. As long as we don't die, that is. And if Act 1 can be done today, awesome. So I can't remember when the next time I'll be streaming this.
A worthy foe.
I do have my stream schedule out on my Discord. I can't remember what it says. Let's have a quick look, shall we? Okay, yeah, so tomorrow's Lord of the Rings in Poppy playtime. Then Monday I'm back on this. That's when it is, Monday. Yeah, back on this Monday, doing some Diablo 2 in the evening as well. Some Fawns only Diablo 2, that'd be fun. Of course, that would be hardcore solo Southbound as well. Obviously, Fawns works slightly different in Diablo than it does in this. So the enemies, they do have to hit you. Yeah, they do have to hit you, but the Fawns is decided by skill rather than items. I just want to go up these stairs, please. Thank you. Just couldn't get up those stairs.
You're as good as dead.
Right, just keep running around in circles. We'll be fine. Awesome. Right, that should be all of them. Now we just need to find the boss. You inspired me to do a hardcore SSF one point in this league. Yeah, do it, buddy. Then, yeah, if you do one, keep me updated. Let me know how it goes. I really enjoy this. Like, I know that some people, like, each time I die when I'm, even if I'm not streaming, each time I die, I find it funny. Like, I lost. So today we've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. And we've lost about 2.5, nearly 3 hours because of deaths. I don't mind that. Like it's why I played like hardcore WoW and played games like that. I really don't mind dying in video games and starting from the beginning. I get that I'm a noob, but I find it fun. I find the kind of endorphins of each time I get close to death or each time I die. I like, that was funny. Right, where we go again. I think there's something. The wiring in my head is slightly different if I enjoy it that much. But yeah, the amount of times I've died in hardcore games is just so numerous. There's so many games which I've played as a hardcore and I've just never finished them because I just keep dying. And I find it funny. So yeah. Yeah, definitely keep me updated how it goes, Dimensional. And also feel free to post, because I think you are in my Discord, so feel free to post the new weapon you got. Definitely interested. I'm going to probably make a sub chat in my Discord for Path of Exile. To be honest, you can post it anywhere. There's a small community, everyone's happy to talk. Right, let's activate this cultist warrior first.
This is what I get for freeing you.
Then once he's down, there we go. A nice new spear. Should probably I go back to town, please. Oh, I can't. I'm technically in a boss fight. That's fine. I'll walk out. And let's go.
Greetings.
Greetings. I am the hooded one.
None of it's junk.
Right,
Me,
get rid of
not
all this
sure
junk,
I'm
shall we?
doing with it, but cheers.
It's getting to a point where I don't think I'm going to pick up any more blues, just because it's just clogging up my inventories. But I always say that. I say, oh, I'm done picking up all the random junk. But realistically,
Yes,
I'm going to keep
these
picking
are
up.
just some odds and ends of mine.
That's freeze. That slows. That is.
Bye.
Right, fine. Renly. I think I've already checked you, haven't I? So this doesn't look familiar. It's maybe not. That's a lot of max life, and that's a +1 to all melee skills and cold res. It's just a shame I haven't got the intelligence. I'm too dumb for that one. Okay, fine. Oh, +1 to all
Anything take your fancy?
projectile skills. It's such a shame that it's just a really weak weapon. Right, let's finish this. So Mrs Rothmers just finished work, so she gets home in about an hour's time. That's fine. I'll keep playing until Act 1's over.
Watch your step.
Just going to keep jumping around. Throw a couple of spears. Jump over here. Oh, bit of lag. It's fine. We can manage. Not as bad as the lag we've had before. Avoid the purple. Note to self, avoid the purple. There you go, nice and easy. So what's this one? Keep moving or you'll be imprisoned, okay. Okay, he's going to go into phase 2.
The Wild One's power is mine. You're seen. Oblivion awaits.
Just keep moving. Okay, this is I have to stand still. Just been imprisoned, that's fine. So much damage. Just going to stand here and take him out. There we go. And take the skull. Definitely want to take the skull. Anything here that's good. Support gem, 2 support gems. Random crossbow. It's worth taking the support gems.
Something tells me we've not seen the
I
last
can
of
use
it.
this. What does this give me? Right, let's have a look at these. So, Herald of Lightning. When active, kill and shocked enemies. Well, okay, that's not going to work. Wind Dancer. When active, periodically grants stages of buff that grants you more evasion per stage. Being hit by an enemy while you have this buff consumes all stages to damage and knockbacks enemies around you. While active, kill an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical damage to surrounded enemies based off of the life of the exploded enemy, destroying their corpse. If the enemy was normal or magical, the explosion will cause aggravated bleeding. Well, I think the only thing we can go for here is the bleeding. Enemies with blood loss will explode. Well, obviously this causes blood loss, so we'll go for that. Amazing. And we can right click to turn you on. Head back to town. Apparently he has a reward for me. I thought just post this bin. It is awesome. I'll have a look in a minute. Dimensional.
How can I be?
So, thank you.
Right, let's have a look. What resistances do we need? We've got lightning resistance there. Let's go for fire. Although we're not going to have room for another charm for a while. Now we can put this in there. This in. Nope. That's nothing special about you. Awesome. Right, let's go talk to Una. It might be worth disenchanting this to get some regal shards.
Yes.
And then we
these
can
are
just sell the
some
rest.
odds. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Can't remember what regal shards.
It
What do
seems
these make?
shadows haunt us
They make a regal orb. Right. Okay. Regal orbs will then upgrade a blue into a yellow, which is good. Which is what we want. Herald of Blood. What's good here? Brutality. What's using brutality at the moment? Nothing's using brutality at the moment. It's in here. No executes in there. What is using brutality? This is. You can go on to Herald of Blood. Right, then let's look at Herald of Blood again. What's good? Vitality. Well, we can't have that. So what else is good for you? So hobble equal to 15% of the... What's hobble? Okay. Now, what is another good one to have? Execute would be okay. Because if I'm hitting one, they're going to hit. Magnifate could be nice on Heralds too. You think? Magnifate. Have more... Yeah, okay, yeah. I agree with you there, actually. That would be really good. I like that my spear is now poisoned. Well, bloody. That's pretty cool. I think we are good to move into the farmlands. Get Una's loot. Get the chest. We can finally get the workshop. Getting the workshop's going to be huge for us. Because once we get the ability to salvage our gear, we've got so much to salvage. We're going to just become so uber. So strong. You wanted cold for the boss though. Yeah, to be fair, our cold distance is good, so we should be fine.
Bleed out.
Okay, this is a very strong attack. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about cold charm. Is there a cold charm in the shop? You are right, I do want cold charm for the boss. I keep forgetting that. So, in real life, I'm really good at planning ahead. That's kind of what I do for my job. But in video games, I'm really bad at planning ahead. Okay, that was fine. I could always pop back and buy it. There is no rush, as long as I do it before I level up. But realistically, let's have a look at the map. So, village is 13. So realistically, I want to be about level 18 by the time I fight the Lord in his manor. But it's not the end of the world if I'm not. Finn, I offered you... Oh, he did, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he did. That was the reward. Ignore that. Ignore that dimension. he didn't offer me a cold one. If anyone asks, it was lightning, fire, and stun. Yeah, no cold.
Bleed to dry.
And we'll slowly bonk our way through this, I think. Nice. Another level. We'll take you. Melee damage, yep, we'll take you. There's Una's loot. What is this? Why have I got a random red bar next to my life? Should that be there? I have no idea what that red bar is. Oh, I've never heard of it. Thank you. Yeah, I think I may have bugged out the games. I don't know what that red bar is. Is that how cool I am? The larger red bar you are, the cooler you are. I think that's what it is. Right, let's just keep. So I just got to make sure I keep chopping down trees on RuneScape. Going for 9 to 9 wood cutting by the end of this week when I return back to work. Is it blood? Okay. Oh, okay. That's good to know. It's not something that's just going to suddenly kill me for no reason. Oh, a bone wand. Nice.
Bleed to dry.
And because I remember, what game was it? I remember playing a game on hardcore. It's like an action RPG, and I essentially took the wrong option, and it gave me like a. It's like a game like Hades. I took the wrong option, and I had to keep killing. And I had like a health bar like this above my health, next to my actual health. If I stopped killing, or if something would happen where I didn't kill enough enemies within a set amount of time, that will start eating away at my health bar. I think it may have been Risk of Rain or Risk of Rain 2. But like, yeah, if I didn't keep killing mobs, I will just slowly lose my max health. And then it'll get to a point where I've got 1 HP left, and then you die. If you get sneezed on, you just die. You can't do anything about it.
Come on then. What you hiding?
That can't be all of them. Oh, okay, it had already opened. My bad. And here's the next map. That's fine. We want to do the crop field. The crop circle, not the crop field. These are all crop fields next to me. And let's go through here. Here we go. Here it is. Crop circle. Stand in the middle. Doggos come to fight us. There we go. That was easy. Let's go for Fang of Frost. Why not? Checkpoint over here. Make our way into the village. We're going to go sell our items. So what level are we now? Are we... Come on, when you load. Just want to see what level we are. So we are level 14. Okay, that's good. So the next map is level 14. So the final area is 15. So if we can get to about level 16, 17, I'll fight the final boss of Act 1. Identify our gear. Una, what have you got for us? Here's your loot. Thank you very much.
Could use a tune or two.
So we want 1. And then how are we going to get down to this spear down here? Do we want to make our way... There's no easy way of getting down there, is there? We either go this way, make our way all the way down here and then come back up. And we do get more attack speed of one-handed melee weapons, which the spear does count as. Increased damage, increased attack speed. This would be good. So it might be worth coming down this way. Increase the magnitude of bleeding when you inflict critical damage. So this is bleeding as well. This is good. Bleeding you inflict is aggravated. Okay. Base bleeding duration 1 second. Okay. Area effect is good as well. Normally I don't like to just go straight down a single tree, but we want to get over here. These are good. So this is good. So this affects both of them. This is good because it affects my bleeding. Affects rake. This one's good because it affects my area effect and projectile speed. So I'll be really fast with throwing those. Increase attack damage. And buffs on me expire quicker. This is more bleeding as well. Yeah, okay, we're going to make our way down here. We're going to grab this, Prolonged Assault, because there's loads of extra damage. And skill effect duration, so the bleed on them will last longer. Yeah, so 1, 2, grab these 3. Make our way, start making our way down. Something like this would be useful. Projectile speed. It's not needed, but it'd be useful. Something like this would be good. Bleed would be nice, but not. We don't have to get it. Unleash Fire will be good as well. And as we make our way down, stuff like... Okay, we're probably not going to parry for a while. Ignite. Okay, we're not setting things on fire. Okay, we're not using any of those. Increase attack speed would be good. So this would be a good cluster as well. More bleed as well. That's good. And movement speed and skill speeds. This is good as well. Yeah, I think that's the play. While we're talking about that, let's sort our life out.
Finn makes fun of my collection. I will treasure it.
Okay, what have you got down here? Dexterity, all melee skills. You are an amulet. Yeah, that'll do. That's quite a good amulet, to be honest.
It's beautiful. I accept.
And we don't need that. That's fine. Now we can actually disenchant you. Thank you. Yeah, that's a really good amulet. Dex and melee skills. That's something that's worth a... Is it Regal Orb? If we find one.
Oi, what would you like?
That's really expensive. Alright, so we can now start looking at better helmets. Okay. No better helmets there. Let's start looking at some gloves. Okay. Those are better boots. 15% life regen. So we need 3,100 for that. Because that is better. Movement speed, life regen, get a bit of stun, evasion. Okay, can't use evasion anyway. We lose a bit of armor, but that's fine. So we want, essentially want 300 more experience. That's doable. We need to get that before we level up. If needs be, we can always do a run of the tombs. But no, so Dimensional, thank you for sticking it out with me throughout this entire endeavour. So I think I'm getting used to the gear kind of loop of this game. So you go out, you level up, you get a bit of money, you sell some stuff, and then that spare money you then use in the shop to slowly upgrade your gear. That was something I was never doing. I always waited to get the drops from mobs. So kind of like what you do on Diablo 2, or at least what I do in Diablo 2, is I go out, kill the mobs, wait for the loot, and then that's it. And just keep farming until I get the loot. That's what I was doing on this. That's not the way it works. So, no, it's fun to see. Having a good time. Yeah, it's really good fun. And I'm learning the game. So I think going forward, I should be able to play more characters on hardcore. Yes, I've done a couple series on this, but yeah, going forward, I think I might be able to be more successful. It's slightly harder on my gamble only character, but on normal characters, it's definitely doable. Rake is so strong. I love it. Right, I need to remember to go and buy those boots before I level up. So I think, okay, we've almost got enough. Might just pick up everything just in case. Our actual boots we've got at the moment is worth 33, so it's not that much. Yeah, gamble only with no flask is rough. It is really rough. I've almost... So I thought... as long as this hasn't changed, my way around it might work. Hang on. Oh, okay, good. It's still in the same location. Because I'm going for this cluster here, and this here. So life leech is instant, and as I can't use flasks, I need life leech. So I think that might work. I haven't recorded next week's video yet. I think it's going to be tomorrow or Monday morning me problem. But yeah, I'm really enjoying that gamble only though. It is really fun. It's tough, but it's really fun.
Bring it on.
I'm just sad I got a really good ring on a couple runs ago before my mercenary. It was like a really good damage ring and life regeneration ring. and my warrior died, so I'm pretty sad about that. Let's throw a couple of these down.
That was almost a challenge.
There we go. I think that's enough. Let's run back to town. Hopefully we have enough of those boots. If not, I have got a lot of stuff in my my bank, so I can always just take some of that out and sell it.
It is good. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. I will treasure it.
Life leech being instant isn't a huge difference because the duration is 1 second, but still makes it. Okay, I did not know that.
Oi,
That's good to know. Where are the boots I wanted? Here they are. Evasion, yep. Fire resistance, yep. Yep. Those are really good boots. There we go. Another upgrade. So now you ideally want a better belt, but obviously we haven't got the money for that just yet. Better shield would be good, but once again we haven't got the money for that. I don't really want to spend any more orbs on any more shields because I'll get shouted at again. It's just like Mrs Rothmers being home. Yeah, I'm gonna do some. I think I might do some looking at doing a. What's it
Step by
called?
step, I walk the road to
A
redemption.
Thorns only one in the future. But I think it's going to be probably after this runs over, after the Gamble Merchant runs over, I'll probably do it then.
Come on.
Topaz, that's lightning, that's a shame. Come on, I'm just looking for that workbench. Not normally it's hard to find. Okay. Oh no, here it is. I'll be quiet. There you go. There's the smithing tools. Thank you very much. Blacksmith's chest. Thank you very much. A blank rune. Just had a single enemy drop 3 exalted, so maybe my luck has turned around. So earlier when I was finding exalted of everything, now you're finding exalted as well. You know, you've stolen my luck. How dare you? Right, happy. Let's go hand these smithing tools in. Let's upgrade all of our gear, and we're going to be in a really good place. I hope.
What did you learn?
That's really lucky.
It is good.
Right, let's do
to
this.
have collected these over time. It's beautiful.
Blank
Except
rune. What is that? What's the blank rune used for?
shadows haunt us both.
Oh, he gives me a rune. Ah. That's probably worthwhile.
You found my tool. What would you
So I went for this, so I can put that straight into my weapon. So that's a huge amount of extra damage now.
go?
Right, now let's do the smart thing and start salvaging everything we can. Of course, we have just leveled up, so all of the shops have reset as well. Great success. Everything's going to have sockets in it. It's going to be great. And salvage, salvage, salvage. Yum, yum, yum. Dun, 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 dun. It's good because obviously this all stays inside the stash, so I can always use it if this character dies. Well, I don't think he will die, but I could always just use it on another character, which is good. Help them catch up to this point a lot quicker. There we go. That is all. That's all she cried. It's got 11 of those, 3 of these, and loads of these. So let's put this straight up to max. There we go. So we've got 2 spare. And then let's have a look what we've got. We've got dexterity. Fine. Fire damage. We've got cold resistance. Okay, I think I know what we're going to split these up on. So we're going to put this onto... This is a really good helmet. These are really good boots as well. So probably not going to get rid of these boots for a while. Helmet and gloves. And I think we're going to put cold resistance on the boots. Boots are probably not going to get changed for some time. We've got 3 fires. So what's this one? This is lightning. So we can keep that there. Put you guys there. Then we can now upgrade our gear. That's all fully upgraded. It's upgraded. And that started to be upgraded. So let's go and have a look at... So we've just got a socket to put in here. What's this? He's walking... I want to see this other guy's name. TS the red-nosed honk honk. He's doing well. He's level 10 now. Great. Right, so let's look at our resistance. 53 cold resistance, 9 lightning, which is okay, 38 fire, which is good. And our damage now is pretty good, I'd say. Rake obviously doesn't do very much, but hey, well, it says it doesn't do very much, but it definitely does. I think we're ready for the Executioner. Let's buy and sell. Okay, you have nothing good for us. That's fine. They've changed that. So originally, so these, if you sold a whole stack, it'd only sell for the price of 1. But now they've now changed that bug, so now you can sell the whole stack and he'll give you the full money.
Hey, feeling lucky?
And okay, these still don't sell potion. I think Grinding Gear Games needs to add potions to Finn.
How can I help?
Just to make my life easier so I can do my gamble only merchant run. Not selfish at all, of course. That gives me more strength, but I lose the movement speed, which is a bit sad. No, I think we're in a good place. Right, let's go.
To the carrots.
Back to Ockham Village. I wouldn't be able to say that after a beer. Right. See how... Okay, everything just died now. Okay, this is good. We are strong. What's my armor at? Block. Okay, I haven't got the highest block chance. 28% armor, which is not bad. Right, let's go find the Executioner. Yeah, I got really lucky with those boots, if I'm going to be honest. I got really lucky with all my gear, to be honest. The only thing I haven't got the best is the belt. Yeah, okay, that is quite a good amulet. I will be upgrading the amulet when I can find my next exalted orb. Because I think... Oh, no. Not Mashu Doter. Level 90. 30th on the ladder. That's really sad. F in chat for this guy. Mashu. Give me a couple weeks and I'll be there.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great Wolf, take you bastard! You had your chance to kill me.
Right.
Now it's my turn.
There you go. Time to take on the Executioner. This is kind of the first challenge I find. Never mind. This should be the first challenge we find. Is a challenge that I might run out of mana. Okay, never mind.
It's you who should have hanged, but this was
Okay.
just as good.
Well, that was a thing. So I went quiet for a second. I was talking to Mrs Rothmers. She's just got home from work. She says hi, Dimensional. I would do her voice, but I won't. Right. I'm not mocking you, darling. Right. I saved lettuce, which is the food of my food. Right, let's... Do we have any of these that need upgrading? Let's just increase the attack speed of that one. Why not? So yeah, Rake is really strong. Like, really strong. Right. The next map is level 15, check. Yep, level 15. So we're level 15, so we'll probably farm the next map until we get to level 17. I want to be 2 levels higher than the count. I don't want to take any risks as a hardcore. Although we are strong, we are still quite squishy. I think that was probably the easiest executioner kill I've ever had. Right. It would have been even easier if I threw a spear at the start of it. Oh, yes, thank you. Right, this person, there's someone over here who's firing a laser. Lasers are bad. Right, here we go. Let's clear out the rest of these. That was a lot of damage. These puddles of blood is very naughty, very dangerous.
Take this.
Oh, nice. A strongbox. I'll definitely take that. Contains 1 additional rune. I'll definitely take runes. Okay, let's throw a couple spears at him. And down he goes. Nice. Intelligence runes. I need as many of those as I can get in real life. Right. We'll get to the gallows. We'll be nice and quick. Oh wow, I just climbed on top of some scenery. Didn't think you can do that. How full is my inventory? Very full, okay. I'm not going to lie, Dimensional and Dennis, if you're still around, recommending Rake with the stomping skill, amazing. Just an amazing recommendation. It just melts everything. It just makes me happy. Here's the gallows. Take out some Death Knights. You're in the wrong video game, Death Knight boys. Thank you. What support gems? Yeah, it's pretty broken. Yeah, it's really broken. I'm expecting it. It should get nerfed. It's so strong. I get if you. Yeah, if they kind of balanced it with having with the kind of mechanic of in and out, doing the dance, I would get it. But you don't need to do that. You don't need to do any ranged attacks before you dive in. You can just left click and everything dies. Which I enjoy. Thank you for your skill gem. This explosive spear. I haven't even read the next set of skills. The next row.
Hello.
Got any rares here? No rares. That's fine.
I've collected these over time. Another for my collection. Thank you.
That's a superior. That's a superior. Awesome.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
And salvage all of you. Perfect. I'm getting loads of these whetstones. Or however you pronounce them. I'm probably pronouncing them wrong. But I think we only need 1 socket into here. I don't know whether I can get a second socket into the hunting spear. Can't remember. It'd be good if I could. And also, are these new? The dexterity and intelligence runes. I don't remember having them before. On that note, actually have a nice chilled cider. Annoyingly, I may have just put that too close to the mic, so you may have just heard some ice jingling, so I do apologise for that one.
Come on.
The mana should be up here. Mana is not up here. Never mind. Dodge that attack. Okay, I didn't quite dodge it. That's why I'm really bad at Dark Souls games, because I just dodged the wrong way. I dodged with his attack, not away from his attack. Awesome. Take out all these mercenaries. One-handed weapons can only have one socket. It's a slight liar, but don't worry about it. Okay. I'm not going to worry about it. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the more wisdom. Sometime, Dimensional, I will tell you some wisdom and it's going to blow your mind. But it's not going to be on Path of Exile, that's for sure. Oh, here we go. We're just a toenail away from leveling to level 16.
But stick his head on a pike.
There we go. There's level 16. Should we want to grab this one right here? Thank you very much. Would be good to grab this. So we'd have to go this way. We don't do any knockbacks. That's fine. But we don't really want to do any knockbacks. I guess knockbacks counts as another CC, which is useful. Right, let's... There we go, he's CC'd. Easy. I'm sure you definitely know more about the D2 than I do. Well, I don't know. I know more about... I know a lot about Diablo 2's kind of... Act 1 to Act 5 I know a lot about. But obviously I know absolutely nothing about endgame on Diablo 2. Nope. I've only ever completed Diablo 2's... only gotten to Diablo 2 endgame twice. So stuff like the Ubers, I have no idea how they work. Terror zones, I know roughly how they work, but not much. If you quiz me on Lord of the Rings Online, there we go, that's where my knowledge stands. Lord of the Rings Online, Guild Wars, or I don't know, politics. I can probably help you on politics. That's what I do for work, so I might be able to help you with that.
There's the tyrant in
Right.
all his rotten glory.
Let's go search this side first. Okay, maybe... Okay, let's take on the side boss first. We might only need to clear this once, you know. Click the Psalm of Madness.
That's no statue.
Dodge this. This is why I like farming this guy. He's really easy to kill.
Whatever it was.
Doesn't
It's
drop very good
dead
gear
now.
though. Or loot. There you go. Thank you for the extra HP. So, imagine finishing Act 1 with nearly 5, or we may actually have 500 experience by the time we get to the boss. Obviously, the rule of thumb, every act you want about 300 HP as a minimum. That's not bad. And I actually find, so I'm probably wrong here, but I find Act 2's bosses to be harder. They're more likely to kill you, but the actual enemies aren't that bad. Whereas Act 1, it seems to be the other way around. I tend to die a lot more to the minions and the random trash in Act 1 than I do anywhere else. Well, obviously Act 3 I've only gotten there once. I died instantly. So can't really live off experience for Act 3. But yeah, Act 2, the mobs seem fine. Like they're not difficult. It's just the bosses. With some of their unique mechanics, where there has that one unique mechanic on one of the bosses where if you don't find him in the room full of gas, you will die. Or the Colossus that almost has that one-shot ability, which is really annoying. Which almost got my mercenary. Right, let's... what's Stormlance? Let's have a look at these.
Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning. It can also consume a frenzy charge to overcharge and create a patch of shocked ground.
Stormlance sounds cool.
Spearfield rends the ground with spears. Enemies that walk over them will take damage.
Okay, that sounds cool.
Rapid Assault performs 6 stabs in quick succession. The final strike hits a lot harder and leaves a spearhead stuck in the enemy, bleeding and slowing them.
Okay, that's cool.
Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats. Barrage empowers your...
Yes. 100% yes. Doesn't that... Does that mean it affects... Amazing. Just amazing. I've got... got loads of spears now to throw. See if I need it, but that's amazing. Does that count as... Okay, it does count as my limit. Right. So I can only have 2 explosive spears at once. But using that, I can then use... I could just throw explosive spear once, which throws both of them. Don't need to worry about it again. And the cooldown on this is 2 seconds. Okay, that's not bad. So I can pop this. Throw you. Run away. Start meleeing. There we go. That's my new rotation. Pop.
Hold on.
Pop that. Throw a spear. Yeah. Okay, we got this. It's super good with twisters in the whirlwind, is it?
Watch your step.
I need to remember to go and... Oh, that is a good amulet. 15 strength. That's a good amulet. That's 30 extra HP. Better than Dex and melee skills? Maybe not. Make it into a max mana. Max energy shield. Okay, they both got really bad rolls. +1 to the melee skills is kind of why I'm keeping the old one. But that HP is nice. Is it better than the 1 to all melee skills? Oh, I don't know. What do you think? Do you think that's better? Hey, kitty cat. Yeah, I'm kind of torn. Obviously, I can get another mod on this, but the max mana is not really good. How much gold have I got? Okay, a bit. Has the sound just suddenly dropped off as well? It's very quiet. Right, let's hopefully we should be able to level up before we get to the boss, so we won't need to farm here. I think they've also increased the... Try it out. Yeah, you're right. Actually, how much... I can physically see the damage drop. So Rake, how much does Rake... Rake is the main skill I use. 3 experience. Yeah, that's nothing. I'll keep hold of this just in case. But now 500 life. Yeah, you're right. We'll scale my Rake damage, although it's a lower level. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh. Okay, let's throw some spears.
Foul thing.
This is risky. This is risky. There's a lot of mobs.
Soften the wound.
I probably shouldn't have just dived straight in, but hey, it's worked. Ringmail gauntlets, that could be good. Alright, let's just keep searching. Awesome. Chest, anything good? No. Right, we're about to level up, so we need to go check this shop before we level up, or we lose some stuff. And there we go.
What have you learned?
Adapt.
Nope,
Or die.
I do not want to refund my points, thank you much.
How can I advise?
Right. So, first things first, let's do some salvaging. See if there's anything here. There you go, that'll do.
Just think twice before doing that here.
It is good to see. Finn makes fun of my collection.
Okay, you've got this one.
But I think it's
Dex,
charming.
max life, cold resistance. I don't need any more cold resistance right now. This should be fine.
Another for my collection.
Okay.
Thank
Max
you.
life, evasion, cold damage. No, that's not any better. It's fine.
Another for
I
my
think we're
collection.
gonna... Yeah, we should be
Thank
okay
you.
here. That will give us a... Dun dun dun! 1 Regal Orb. That is really bad. I wish I could just re-roll that completely. Mana, max mana. Yeah, that's really bad. It's fine. We can make it. We can make it work by not using it. I'll keep it, but I want to get rid of it as soon as possible. But that max life, armor, evasion. Nope, can't use evasion right now. So I haven't found anything that's good enough to replace our armor piece at the moment. And our boots, no. These boots are made for walking. And that's what they will do. Okay, we've nothing good. So we'll level up and we'll come straight back here. Now we can keep this in here. Tempted. FYI, adding lacerate to rake is a big step up. What do I have on rake now? I have pursuit. Do have a skill gem. So if I can get rid of... Where was lacerate? So I can get rid of this one. I'll definitely take any advice at the moment. So let's go to rake. Lacerate. Here you are. Does it not already inflict bleeding? Yeah, it doesn't. So this is the question. So it has a 50% chance to inflict bleeding, but it already inflicts bleeding per hit. Does it make a difference? So it's 51 at the moment. Let's have a read of this. Bleed duration 5 seconds. Still 5 seconds. So it's 150% chance to bleed on hit. So if I get rid of it, it already has 100. Makes a stomping ground inflict. Ah. Okay, so that's good to know. So the rake. So let me get this. I'm gonna spitball kind of what you've just mentioned there. So rake has a 100% chance to bleed. Fine. The stomping ground just does raw physical damage. Putting lacerate onto there would then combo with the ground stomp and give ground stomp the 50% chance to bleed. So the support gems synergize together, which makes the ground stomp now bleed, which it wouldn't have done originally, but okay. That makes sense. So thank you for that one. Greater life. This is medium life, so I probably want to grab this one over here. 150 is better than 94. Door here. Can this sometimes have good stuff? I can. 79 gold, I'll take that. And okay, nearly 3,000 gold, which is good. We are going to level up before we get to the boss. is good, which means we don't need to do any grinding. And we'll head back to town once we get to the boss.
Take this. Lead to drive.
Okay, everything's dying. Yep, everything's definitely dying. I've never made like a Condi bleed damage, bleed build on this game. And I don't know why I've never done it before. This is cool. Everything just melts. Right, let's put a skill point. Let's continue to make our way down here. So I think it's worth getting this first. Although these are good. No, we're going to grab this first. Melee effect and skill damage. So that's going to increase the duration of my bleeds. And it's obviously going to do more damage, which is good. Right, that's why the tooltip is showing such low DPS numbers, because it isn't showing the stomping ground damage, which is the bulk of it. Ah, but although it's obviously it's my best damage and skill. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because there's no way 43 damage, whereas my explosive spear fair enough does 200. But yeah, okay, that makes sense. It just doesn't show the right amount. So, because I remember Stomping Ground, I remember doing like mentioned it in one of my videos before when I played as a warrior. Stomping Ground with a shield, doing a shield charge. Stomping Ground had a bug where every time you did a shield charge, even if you didn't move anywhere, so shield charge had a set range or set distance it will travel. If you did a shield charge to someone who's right next to you, like point blank, it will count all of those steps in that first step. And you'll drop all of the stomping grounds on top of you. And you'll do loads of damage. Which now makes me think I can go back. If it's still in the game, which looks like stomping ground hasn't been nerfed, it looks like I can then make that build really workable, like a shield charge build. Interesting. Just means I can now theory craft more, because I'm actually understanding more of the game. Leeches mana. No, okay, don't need leech mana. Here we go. Here's the boss. Let's head back to town. Yeah, it's fun stuff. Yeah, I'm glad that, obviously, I get when I do my video series, videos take me so long, and sometimes I just can't really focus on what I'm doing. Sometimes it's a bit of a... I do want to sell it. Sometimes it's a bit of a guesswork of how things work, but it's nice when I'm streaming I can actually talk it through. It is kind of why I want to stream more as well, but it's future us problem. Let's talk to Una.
Yes, I like to. Oh, I like.
Okay, you've got nothing of use in here. Let's see. Nope, nothing of use. Let's talk to Renly. Shield charge is one of the main warrior endgame builds. Is it? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad I just discovered how useful it is early on. So I might end up using it in the future. That's not good enough for us. No. We want some glovies. No decent gloves. Life regen. No, we want max life. That's a lot of max life. Lightning resistance. I think that's probably worthwhile. Here we go for that. A little bit extra life. We're almost at 600 HP. That's really useful. And I think we are ready for the boss, don't you? I think we're ready. Do you want to use a Regal Orb on anything? You're going to shout at me, so... So I don't care about the shield. I care about this. I do care about the spear. Could we make the spear better? Or do we put a Regal Orb on one of these rings? That's a good ring. Yeah, we're going to do it. Yeah, that's a good upgrade. Fire damage on top of that. That's not bad. I'm going to use one. I'm going to use one Exalted Orb. But you'll crush it, yeah. Beer of extra dexterity. I'll take that. I'll leave the rest of Exalted Orbs. There for later. So I think 53 cold is good. Finn doesn't sell charms. Una hasn't got any in stock. No, she hasn't got any in stock. So 53 cold, 31, 21. I think we're in a good place. That's a really good ring now. An extra dexterity. What is our dex at the moment? Dex provide inherent boost to accuracy. Accuracy. Okay. Yeah, we're in a really good place. I don't think we're gonna have an issue at all. As long as I don't do anything stupid.
I've heard enough of the beast to know feeding it's a fool's game.
Right, here we go. Here we go. Quick drink of some cider.
Bleed out! Husband, this interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Go on then! Come and get it!
There we go. I'll stop playing with him. I'll do some damage now.
Oyana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not.
Oh, the only problem with this... The only problem with this ice attack does not give me... doesn't give me frenzy.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me? After all
Oh, he's so easy to counter.
I smell your blood, and I am... desolation.
No, don't go, don't go. Can I kill you before you phase? Oh my god, before he phased. Okay.
I'm now the Impaler, as swift as death, and imbued by the moon.
I'm just gonna stand here. He's not gonna do enough damage to kill me in one hit, so.
Branded and afflicted.
Bleed out!
Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again.
Yay! That wasn't too bad.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
Spin, spin, spin.
The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages from the desert.
From the Vastiri?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, that was one of the easiest fights we've done.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
And we got a regal ward. Oh, we didn't pick up all the loot. And we got a regal orb at least, so it means I can upgrade the other ring. Is it worth upgrading the other ring? No, no, we're not going to upgrade the other ring.
You've done the good luck. It seems
We're going to
both.
identify everything, whereas we need to identify everything. No, we don't. Disenchant this. Thank you.
It is good to see.
You just sell the rest.
Bits and pieces. Oh,
Awesome.
I like this one. Goodbye.
And stash. Put everything into here. There we go.
Folk won't
Right,
take kindly to
into
that.
Act 2. Follow the beast trail.
The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan.
There you go, happy.
Well,
I was going to listen to the whole thing and then nah. So -10 to everything, so lighting's a bit low now, but everything else is perfect. Now we're going to walk to the waypoint, just in case something happens.
So this is the Visteri.
Wee, spin, spin,
I've
spin.
never felt further from home.
Or do we want to? No, we're not going to end it just here. We're going to get to the caravan. I unlock the... yeah, unlock the shops. We're going to quickly search the shops and then we'll end it. This is an extra 5 minutes of work. Just carve our way through all these. And because I quite like the hyena fight, the hyena boss. Some enemies there, but nah, not too interested. Yeah, this is mad how strong this is. Bonk, bonk. Nice. And like I said, I think Act 2 has harder bosses, but the random trash is a lot easier.
fancy
Hello.
seeing you here.
Oh, we've got another hunt again. Haven't seen one of these in a while. It's been at least an hour since the last one.
Soften the wound.
Oh, oh, the spirit's getting angry at us.
Spirits, guide us.
Okay, who is the enemy here? Who's the rare? Okay, there's a hyena demon here. Is this where it's taking us? Oh no, it's over here.
Flaring. It's getting stronger. Finish it.
Again, he's staggered, and he's down.
Proof of a prowess.
Unless it means it wants me to take on this one. I will take on this one as well.
The spirits still
Yeah, this is the one.
This is what I get for freeing you.
And that was easy. Nice. Right, let's keep going. Oh, I forgot this was a thing. I always ignore this. I always forget this is a thing. So we're looking for a Wrathbreaker. This map layout's changed as well. Interesting. I've not seen it in this layout before. Pretty sure we were meant to go up there on the left. Let's run back up there quickly. What level are we? Level 17, good. Is max level 99 or is it 100? Bit of a stupid question. Doesn't really matter to be honest, but I'm probably never going to get there. I'll give it a good go. Yeah, they changed league to league. Oh, okay, that's good. That I didn't know. Let's find this hyena. 100, okay. It'd be nice to be able to get to 100 on a league one day. Although I know 100 is like very difficult. It's super hard to get in this game. Yeah, yeah. Well, Elon Musk almost had it, didn't he? Or Elon Musk's paid account almost had it. Let's melee all these down. If I can get above, if I can finish the game as a hardcore, I'll be happy. Even if I don't get on the higher scores, I'll be happy. And maybe we can do it on this hunter, or huntress. There's a very good chance we're going to level up before we get to the boss. With loads of experience. See, normally when I'm playing this, I ignore these little these little like rat things. They're so annoying. What are they? Crag leapers. It's kind of like, oh sorry, it's when 98 is halfway. Yeah, I know that feeling. What level am I on? My woodcutting skill on OSRS is 96 at the moment. I want to get to 99, but it's going to take a while. That's why I do it. I'll enjoy the games of grind. As long as I don't die, I don't care. There we go. Let's go up here. Let's take these out.
The leader.
got to be careful of his this attack right here. That has killed one of my characters in the past. Just one shot at him. But I'm a lot stronger now. There he's down. Nice. I'll take on all these ads that are going to come in.
Dead. All of them.
Nice. We can head back to town once all these mobs are down.
I'm bent double as
Awesome.
is.
Right. Back to town. Talk to Zarkar. Zakar? Zarkar, yeah. Ooh, let's go for Word and Slash. I've not used that in a very long time. And we'll clear out our inventory, because I think that's a good way to end this stream. And then we'll be back on Path of Exile in Identify. There you go, thank you much. We'll be back in Path of Exile in a couple of days. So we're going to be having a Zarkar can disenchant, yes. Max life, dex. No, it's not better. Yeah, so I'll be playing what was it? Lord of the Rings Online tomorrow during the day. Then in the evening tomorrow I'll be playing Poppy Playtime with Mrs Rothmers. We'll be playing the horror game, the latest installment, so it'll be quite spooky. And then Monday I'll be back on this, hopefully during the day. Should be able to finish or get slightly further in this game. Let's have a look at the gear before we disappear. Not really anything that great. I've got this. We'll grab this so we can sell. Any decent spears? No decent spears. No decent belt shields. Okay, that is fine.
Need something?
Need something? Yeah, we'll destroy you.
Look, won't take kindly to that.
And done. Awesome. Right, we'll end this one here. Right, as we end the stream here, thank you everyone who's kept me company during the stream. Dimensional, thank you very much. Thank you for all the insight. You've been very helpful. You've essentially made this character happen. Dennis, if you're still around, thank you very much for keeping me company for a while. Thanks for the suggestion with the stomp with this, with Rake. Stomping ground, really good skill. And Screws and Batman, thank you both for joining me as well. As per usual, we've got a couple of links down in the description down below. If you want to join the community, small community, slowly growing, you're more than welcome to join. There's a link for that. Got 2 YouTube channels down in the description below as well. One is to Mrs Rothmers Channel, where she does fancy lore stuff from Warhammer, Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings. And then finally, we've got a joint YouTube channel where we collect the Warhammer tabletop games. Currently, we've got a couple armies and a couple war cries, and we're simply going to be battling. So, have a wonderful day, everyone. Have a wonderful evening, wherever you are. And we'll be back tomorrow to stream some Lord of the Rings Online. Back on Path of Exile 2 Monday to do some more streaming. Have a wonderful day, everyone, and peace out.